your serpentine. Will you give it to me? It seems what's left of my human side is slowly changing in me. Will you give it to me? Looking at my own reflection, when suddenly it changes, violently it changes. Oh no, there is no turning back now. You've woken up the demon. Yeah, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it open to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this is the gift that has been given to me. I can see inside you, the sickness is rising. Don't try to deny what you feel. Will you give it to me? It seems that all that was good has died and is decaying in me. Will you give it to me? It seems you're having some trouble in dealing with these changes, living with these changes. Oh no, the world is a scary place now that you've woken up the demon. Yeah, man. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it open to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this is the gift that has been given to me. Everything I dream. And when I dream. Oh, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it open to me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And this has now come over me.
La da 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 dee, and the beat goes on. Balls across your chin. Welcome to the freaking. What's going on today, everybody? It has been an interesting day on YouTube. Very, very interesting. I don't know where to start or what to talk about. Some people think I'm going live to talk about them. Think you might be sadly mistaken.
What's up?
What's up? Well, we got to talk about some different things. There's some different things to talk about.
I can't wait to hear. I'm excited. I was watching. The only thing I watched on YouTube today was Candace.
Oh, shit. I forgot. Oops. Knew I was forgetting about somebody that went live today. I'll catch her. I'll catch her on the replay.
You should at least tab her up. She's giving away the free subs. Oh no, I don't think on YouTube you have to be in there to get one, do you?
No, you just got to be subscribed.
Yeah.
So I don't know where to start. There's lots of fires burning around the YouTube communities.
Oh no! Exciting for us, but oh no for them.
Right. Geez, I don't know where to start. I don't really want to dig into somebody, because that's not nice. I'm a nice person, right?
You tend to be.
Ah, shit.
was somebody digging into you? That's the question.
No, there was some clarifications trying to go around. I haven't talked to Carolina to find out exactly what transpired in the conversation. But since that word e-begging came up, if it wasn't about me, then somebody said somebody else was an e-beggar. See how that kind of works? You know, you can take a word and be like, "Oh, it's me," and then people say they swear it wasn't. They didn't say nothing about you. Then it's like, "Oh, that word did come up." So it was said by somebody. Just trying to figure out though why Miracles and Mayhem, or Mayhem and Miracles, I can't remember which way it goes. Eminem. I'm just trying to figure out why she called Carolina. Why did she call Carolina? Why would you call Carolina? She's pretty new to your channel. What did you have to say to her? What caused you to call her?
We're talking like a physical telephone call.
Well, I guess apparently it was Facebook time or whatever.
Oh, same thing.
Same kind of shit, yeah. So with all this whole transpiraling circle, at least we got that proven that there was a verbal conversation of some sort or whatnot. So it's nice that we got that out. But why call somebody? Why call? I wonder.
For it.
I wonder if Masha actually, calls everybody that's new to her channel. Oh, you're new on my channel. I'm going to contact you on Facebook. Why Carolina?
That's kind of creepy if that's the case.
Well, that's why I'm like, why Carolina? Is it because she's new to your chat? Is that how you greet everybody? Is it because you've seen her in Nitro's chat? You wanted to badmouth Nitro? Is it because you've seen her giving out donos? So you want to poach her? What was the reason for the call? That's where I am at with all of this now. So you got to play drama very well, because you can take one little incident and you can blow it up into a big proportion of, who, what, where, when, and why, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you just take a breadcrumb, you just throw it out there. Although I must say, in Carolina's live stream on Friday, she did say freaking. She said, "Oh, freaking, they call you an e-beggar." She might have been wrong in saying that they were calling me an e-beggar, right?
Yeah.
Definitely the word e-beggar came up, because that's something that doesn't normally come out of somebody's mouth when they've just returned to YouTube after a year and a half, 2 years leaving the platform.
Unless you're trying to stomp on toes, anyway.
Yeah, but if you left YouTube and then came back, are you going to learn about e-begging within the first 3 days? You really wouldn't know what that term is, especially in our communities, because there's nobody really that e-begs, that says, "I need the money. Please donate to me. Please donate to me. I need the money." Except for Kelly. Kelly did admit that, his reason for being on YouTube is to make money, because he's running YouTube as a business. That's legit. Open and honest, right? That's open and honest, right? So, but why did she contact Carolina in the beginning? Because that's where the drama lies. It lies right in that little crevice.
Well, there's really only one reason as to why I can think somebody needs to place a phone call to somebody new that fast. And it's usually the badmouth.
Yeah, what's your take? Usually the badmouth, eh?
Usually. You know, one of those I need to get to them before the other ones do type deal.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. That's where I'm at. Why was the phone call originally placed?
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not placing any accusations, but in my past experience, that's usually what that's about.
Yeah, if you don't know the person and have no prior connection to them.
And that's straight up some grade school shit.
Right? That's where I am. I'm trying to spin my head around it, you know. Which reason? To talk shit? To warn? Because you've seen that person donate money and you want to poach them? What is it? But, you know, like I said, at least we know there was, you know, a phone call, a communication of some sort, you know.
Yeah.
What else? There's a couple other things I wanted to mention. I'm trying to do this to not dig into people, you know. It's really hard. It's really hard right now, this digging thing. Ho, boom, hot rod. Ah, fuck, little donate, even if you are an e-beggar. Thanks a lot, hot rod. I appreciate that. This is for you, brother. What's going on there, Nacho?
Nacho Libra in the house.
Nacho with the cheese.
So
Not much. All that bullshit going on. You had Carolina doing a stream, 2 streams, or maybe even 3.
I think maybe 3.
And then you have Masha doing a stream where, you know, she decides doxing's okay and gives out Carolina's full name.
Oh, they were doxing her. I thought they don't do stuff like that over there.
Yeah, doxing's really frowned upon in communities.
Wow. That's interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess if you go to that length, putting out people's names, maybe you got something to cover up or hide, or you're really triggered about something that you're feeling guilty about.
Yeah, that's kind of like a tit for tat kind of scenario, you know.
I would have to agree with that, because if you have to go the doxing route, that's when it's a clear indication something is really going on that people don't want to know, or there's a lot of stuff that is going on, but not everybody's let out yet.
Yeah, it's one thing to talk shit about somebody when they piss you off, but when you go to the extent of doxing somebody, that's a different level.
I wish we could get Carolina up in here, up on the panel, because I'm curious about this phone call.
Right? It's all about that's where the drama lies, is in what was said, you know?
Well, Carolina let some of that phone call out on her stream today, which kind of was very interesting. I think maybe you had missed it.
I did. Could you inform us about that, possibly?
We'll hold off on that for right now. but don't worry. Yeah.
You got it recorded? You got it screenshotted?
Actually, that I do.
That's the big thing now. That's the big thing. Recording stuff and screenshot and everything.
Receipts.
Yeah, I got it. I got to screenshot people so that if they're talking shit about me, I can exile them.
Some of that phone call that she talked about in her stream only a certain someone would know. Hold on, let me rephrase this. I'm trying to find the right.
Take your time, man. Take your time.
Yeah, give me a minute. How can I put this? There was something that she put out in her stream that I personally know for a fact, because it was a conversation that would have only happened with me and one other person, which said person has gone to others and told the story and very much twisted it around into one huge lie. So I kind of know where some of these receipts are coming from to these other people, but yet they're praising this person of how great they are when they don't know their background and they don't know the real story. There's only a few people that are privy to this story that said person is passing around to others. And as I said on your stream the other night, it's kind of funny. Do y'all remember when I said there are stories being passed around that started out as one thing and they've been passed down to so many people that it's gotten out of whack, where the truth is so misconstrued now it's not even funny.
I remember that conversation. That was about the telephone game.
Yes. So the whole telephone game, I like how you presented it. What would be the need for somebody who claims to treat everybody fairly? You're not into drama. You don't care about donos and you're self-righteous, but you felt the need to call somebody, have a conversation, and I know what the whole conversation was. So I clearly know who's lying and who's not. This is kind of funny that these phone conversations, it's like you come out of the blue to call somebody, not just one person. There was a phone call made to another person as well. Like a lot of us, we have eyes and ears everywhere, and some of the people you talk to that you think are your friends, definitely come back and tell some of us what goes on. Not going to mention any names because I'm not going to sit here and take digs at anybody. I really don't care who wants to take digs at who, as they say it. But I will say this. Before you start making phone calls, you might want to have the real story of what's going on. The truth. Not one version, especially when it involves two different people. Because when you have two different people, you're of course going to get two different stories, but you need to listen to both sides. And as grown adults can do, hopefully, they should be able to decipher what's and what's not. But on said phone call and a story that was told, I am the only one that has the solid real proof of it, because it's something that involves me that most nobody knows about. That's why I'm not putting it out there yet, because it's something that involves me. So I know there's only one person that it was told to, so I know who's passing it down. I take that back. There was actually some other people that this info was passed down to by said person, and they probably didn't think that would get back to me. That's what's kind of funny. So you do have to be careful when you tell stories, but you better make sure that the story you're telling is in fact the truth, because when it gets brought to light and a certain person gets called out on it, you're going to look mighty fucking stupid in front of all the people that you're playing self-righteous to. Because right now, said person has a lot of people supporting them and following them and believing in them and listening to the bullshit and the lies. But where the ass kicker's going to be is when the real story is put out and the receipts that can be proven to collab that story, i.e., phone calls and text messages back and forth between certain people. So people should tread lightly. As we see, some people are kind of flying right out of the gate with a lot of accusations and a lot of stories, but they definitely, without a doubt, do not have the facts. That is very apparent by just what's being said between a couple of channels. But the phone calls to call people and warn them, what is that all about?
Well, that's what I mean. That's where the real drama lies. That's somebody.
Well, we don't know exactly what the phone call was about, so.
Well, I do.
What that is there. That's somebody causing the drama.
I'm just rolling with the conversation, asking a question. What is what is that all about? These phone calls? Because I know the conversation. And like I said, I can verify it because said person that had this phone conversation, when I had a conversation with this person, things were said to them that nobody out there would know other than one person. So it was pretty fucking easy to figure out who's goddamn running their mouth. I mean, it didn't take a genius to figure that out.
For you to see yourself.
For some of us, this is very easy to know what's going on. And I know a lot of people are left in the dark and they're wondering and they're like, what the fuck is really going on here? Come on, someone just say it. Someone put it out. But see, I can tell you like me, Freaking does what he does. Me, I'm not putting nothing out because I'm hoping that maybe they'll just learn to shut their mouth and fade away. Because if the shit keeps going, that's when Nitro Freak's going to have to release some shit that I know someone don't want released. Because it's going to be very detrimental to their character and their honesty, as they say. There's a lot of iffy stuff in question with a couple of people, and they're kind of, how I see it, playing dumb, like they don't understand what's going on, why stuff is going on. But let me tell you, some of us are sitting on a couple of ace cards that we're just going to sit on them for now.
Well,
sometimes it's best to let certain people talk, do their lives, say their bullshit, get all the sheep to follow the herders, and then you come out with the grand finale.
Well, that's why sometimes when you have an opinion, it's always good just to keep it to yourself or say it to your significant other that's not on YouTube. Not to other YouTubers, because shit does get out. It's called drama. That's how drama starts. It's he said, she said, and that's what makes the drama flow.
It's all about the he said, she said bullshit.
Who really cares if between the creator and the super chatter, there's always going to be haters.
And I'm wondering why super chats are being brought up in these conversations too, because yet you got so many people.
Oh, wait a minute. Super chats have been brought up in those conversations.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Hey, Tandra.
And the story develops.
Yeah, definitely don't forget about that. But these are also people that say, we don't care about super chats. We don't care about this. We don't care about that. If you don't, then why is money being brought up remotely at all anywhere amongst random people? Like, I don't get that. That don't make sense. Yet you're not about this, you're not about that, but money seems to always be popping up. That's what's very strange to me.
Are we talking about Kelly?
Oh, no. This has
always talking about money.
This has nothing to do with Kelly.
Oh, yeah. And Marines and Army Mom, her daughter made that comment yesterday about us talking, or was it earlier today's stream? I think it was today's stream, where we were talking shit about Kelly and then we were being his friend. Friday night.
If you go to Mac,
Kelly knows it. Kelly even said it in the chat. He knows how we are. We use
Yeah, I
Kelly
guess.
all the time as an example of what you should not do if you want to be a successful channel on YouTube. And Kelly understands it. Kelly understands it. He knows he's dug his own grave with his channel. You know?
Yeah, I pointed out. I pointed it out.
Who brought that up where? Who brought that up where?
It was Mosha's daughter. I don't know. I think it was Mosha's stream
Yesterday.
today or yesterday or something.
Today.
She brought it up in your stream too the other day.
Yeah, but no, she vocally said it. So it would have been on Mosha's panel today. She said it.
Oh, so she had a
Yeah.
panel and was going on about all this today, and her
On
daughter
Mo-
brought
on
up
Mosha's
Kelly.
panel. Yeah. The fact that, you know, we were clowning Kelly in my Friday stream. We weren't really clowning him. We were just pointing out shit that
Wait
he
a
does
minute.
wrong.
Who's we? Did this? That must have been that Amanda chick that was in here. I
Yeah.
remember that. I remember that name now. So what?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I corrected and said, "Who's this we shit? You got a mouse in your pocket?" It was freaking being one person, not all of us up on the panel. And
That's
see that
true,
right
actually.
there.
That's true.
That right there is how shit gets started when you go back to another panel and you lie about something that did not happen.
That's true. That's right. It wasn't a we.
Shit.
It wasn't a we. It was an I, but we all agree.
I don't know who the fuck this Mr. Fix-It is. Nobody was lurking. I was up here on freaking's panel when it happened. Plain and simple.
Well,
Fact.
then we also have Moshus talking about you saying that you said you were going to go eat dinner or whatever, and the next thing you know, you're up in Kelly's chat. Why is she watching Kelly? I thought she wanted nothing to do with him.
Right. That's another good one.
So
yeah, I did hear she brought up my name today, saying,
hey, Jeremy,
this is what I found funny. Why would somebody? Hold on.
Here we go.
Let me look at the text. Wait 1 second.
well,
So
you know, she's trying to call you out as a liar, yet she's like,
she brought me. Hold on, let me read the text because I did have somebody text me. It said apparently she brought me up about somebody in my chat brought up Medic. Now I haven't watched Medic in a while. I did go into one stream. This was shortly after he came back from apparently having his stroke, heart attack, whatever it was. I still don't know exactly what happened with the guy, other than he had a stent put up through his wrist. That I do know. And I had someone text me that said she was bringing me up saying, why didn't I tell the person what happened? So that made me a liar. First of all, it's not my business to bring up other people's health problems or what they got going on. If people want to fucking know what's going on with somebody, they can go there and ask them themselves. So miss me with that fucking bullshit. Miss me with that bullshit.
I went in there and tried to fill the room out and shit.
Oh, but Mr. Fix-It, I guess you missed last night's live stream where she come in and donated big again. So again, don't fucking run your mouth about shit that you don't know. You must have missed last night's live stream where I had 2 straight days of fucking super chat wars. We all saw where someone said I shouldn't have donated like that, but then they came in the second night and fucking did it again. So once again, that ain't my problem. Grown people know what to do with their money. Don't put me in the fucking middle of it. That ain't got nothing to do with me. All I can say is if you don't know how to manage your money, whether you're drunk or sober, that's not my fucking problem. Plain and fucking simple. See, that's the problem with a lot of you fucking trolls in here that hang out on both sides of the fucking house playing devil's advocate and want to come in here and listen to the conversation and hide under fucking names and make fucking stupid comments like Mr. Fix-It did right there. James Collins giving them the big fuck you finger.
I know, eh? What
Mr.
up,
Fix-It
James?
Mr. Fix-It should be careful, you know, fucking talking about shit. It's gonna make him fucking look stupid. Because at the end of the day, I ain't nobody's fucking babysitter. You come into my channel and you throw out money, I didn't ask you for it. I didn't ask nobody for nothing. In fact, I'm the one that told a certain person during that live stream to stop donating. I think everybody heard me say that. I made it very much clear, loud and clear when I fucking said it.
I heard it.
Yep, Jordan, you were a witness to it. Freaking was a witness to it. I'm sure Dennis was. I'm sure some other people were. So look, when I tell you to fucking stop and you keep doing it, after that, it ain't got nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. So miss me with that bullshit.
I know nothing.
Right?
We already know what's happening. You got the peanut gallery from the other side of the house coming over in here. But remember, guys, everybody always says it's their opinion and they have the right to put out what they want, right? So ain't we doing the same fucking thing?
Yeah.
We doing the exact same thing that everybody else has the right to.
It's kind of strange that this shit's going down the normal roads, that this drama shit goes down the road.
Well, this is the problem. You got people sticking their nose in shit that they know nothing about. They don't have the facts. They don't know the behind-the-scenes texts and phone conversation, but they're assuming because they're following the sheep herder. That's how all this gets started. And it's exactly what's happening right now.
Yeah, I got called out a little bit about defending you a little bit today, freaking. When I wasn't really doing that, I was just setting the fucking record straight.
Look, you have the right to defend whoever you want.
No, but I'm just saying, I was in there to set the record straight on how I saw it. In my opinion, that freaking channel got attacked. He's got a damn fan base. People can't be going around talking shit about him. So he's protecting his channel, setting some shit straight. And we didn't come in here and slam Masha. You know?
No, we didn't.
I was here. We talked about it. And I actually pointed out that we wasn't attacking nobody.
Yep.
You know?
I went back and watched that portion of my live stream, and I said Masha or the others in that group.
And I haven't sat up on any panel and said anything about Masha. I don't watch Masha. I don't like Masha.
But, well, yeah, but thanks to Masha's live stream today, we can confirm that there was some kind of a Facebook phone call or whatever. So there was behind the scenes talking done, right?
Carolina put that out. That's how I know about that. I don't have to watch her stream and listen to the bullshit. And I'll tell you why I don't watch Masha. Masha will tell you, I don't support her. She used to come into my streams, but she doesn't anymore. I don't like watching her when I used to watch her. That's all it was fucking drama. Always bitching about somebody else. But they're the same people that sit up and do a 3-hour fucking drama stream days on end, but yet they claim they don't like drama. They don't indulge in it. Well, that's not what our community does. But every time they go live, they bringing up somebody's bullshit.
Right.
So you can't sit up there and say you're fucking squeaky clean and perfect because we've all fucking done it. I've admitted to it. I've indulged in a lot of drama.
Right.
And as of fucking weeks ago, I've eliminated all that shit. You don't see me talking about shit on my channel no more. I don't bring up anybody's names. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to hear about anybody. They're going to sink their own boat by sitting up on their panels and attacking each other. Just as Carolina did to Masha. Masha doing the fucking Carolina. Because hell, we know it because Carolina was re-fucking streaming it, playing in the background. We heard what was going on. We don't have to be in a specific stream to know what's going on. Other people were fucking streaming it today.
Mr. Portnoy, good to see you, brother. No, it's not about Scarlett. No. It's got nothing to do with Scarlett.
Another thing I said was that when they said you should have come to her behind the scenes and shit, I was like, no, the shit was supposedly said in the YouTube streets, and that's how freaking gonna handle that shit. So as far as him been going behind the scenes, she could have done the same thing, you know, rather than attack.
When I hear something against me, I would rather fire and ask forgiveness later. You know?
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's what you do. That's what you do.
Everybody's got to protect their channel. That's what I'm talking about. You know.
Yeah, because with that being said out there, by the time for me to try and get it all straightened out, I may not get it straightened out in the end, right? So I'm gonna fucking hit it head on, and we're gonna take care of that shit.
Yeah, that's the reason I went over there and said what I said today. Because, like I said, this is a big community to me. It's bigger than some of y'all. I don't see y'all everywhere I go, but then again, I'm sure y'all go places I don't go either. You know what I'm saying? So my community is bigger, and I'm trying to keep casualties down. I don't want to lose nobody. But
see what a lot of people don't realize.
I'm gonna say it like it is. I'm gonna be straight up about it. I'm not gonna lie about none of this shit. You know what I'm saying? And
let me tell you, what a lot of people don't know, this is all stemming from one person.
Right.
That most of you probably wouldn't believe it if I told you who, but then if I do, it'll all make sense. It'll all make sense. But see, I'm not even diming out that person's name. But it may end up coming to that because what this person is doing is running to Masha, running to others, saying shit, and she can't even get the fucking story correct. But I get it. They're going to tell their version and make them look good as long as these people praise that person.
yeah, I mean, it's like some people getting in trouble in the battlefield now. It ain't got really shit to do it. And to be honest, I'm not gonna drop this person's name down, but they got called out for being floater. You know what I'm saying? Both sides of the fence type shit. And I said that shit straight because I missed the whole damn clip, everything. Because I didn't.
There's a lot of them that are playing the fence to one side. When you see these people come in my chat, see them come in others' chats, indulge in it all, then they go over to another stream and act like they fucking squeaky clean. And some of them, they really don't even know what's going on. I guess I would just say they're not.
Well, I'm paying attention to everybody, and I know exactly what you're talking about.
Put it without saying
like
anything mean, but the problem is there's people getting in the middle of it that shouldn't be in the middle of it because they have no fucking idea what's going on. But what they're doing is they're following and staying loyal to said people that they've known for a long time, which I get that. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But before you say, well, I'm going to unsub to this person and that person because you told me to, look, you don't even know why you're unsubbing to that person. Just because someone else fucking says some shit, get both sides of the story and know what's going on before you make yourself look like a dumbass and make a mistake. Because that's what's happening with some of these
just because you don't get along with one person doesn't mean that you need to cause other people to exile that other person.
And that's what's happening. You got people trying to get rid of a lot of people. And a lot of it, what it's coming down to is the whole guilty by association. Oh, I don't like you over here because you're rocking with Freaking. I don't like you over here because you're rocking with Nitro. I don't like you over here because you're friends with Dennis and I don't like him. That's a lot of what's going on right now. And it's getting blown way the fuck up, which I think is fucking hilarious. Because a lot of the ones orchestrating this shit are the ones that sit up on a panel and say, we don't do that. I don't indulge in that. You're clearly doing it. People
I also heard Masha today say that she's got a list of like 10 creators to stay away from, and she was going to give that out to somebody in her chat or something like that. So it's like you're keeping tabs on people trying to tell people where they can and cannot go.
Like, who does that shit?
You sit there and you say on your stream that people have the right to their opinion and they can go where they want to go and they can super chat and donate to whatever channel they want. Yet then you sit there and you say in your stream, I've got a list of 10 people that, you really don't want to hang out with these people.
Like, that's what's fucking hilarious about all this. You wanna try to be all self-righteous like you're doing no wrong, but then you're keeping tabs on everybody, where they go, who they associate with, calling people up behind the scenes saying, don't donate to this person, don't donate to that person. Like, that's fucking retarded. It really, really is.
No, Portnoy, we didn't get any money for Ernie going to jail finally. No.
Who gives a shit about fucking Ernie?
Right.
Yeah.
But you know, when you're gonna make a statement on your live stream, 5 minutes later, don't contradict that statement, because it does not look good. It makes you look like you don't know what you're talking about. You know. Do as they say, not as they do. Right.
Like I tell everybody, don't listen to what other people tell you. Judge that person by their character. And that's another thing. They want to talk about how they got such good characters in some of these streams, when some of these streamers have a known racist with a criminal record for messing around with little girls. And
No,
you support.
hold on. He doesn't have a criminal record for that. There's no paperwork on that.
Well, I heard there was. What was it?
No, there's no paperwork. He gave omission on YouTube about it. There was no.
Okay, regardless, I'll retract that statement, but it still holds when most of us were part of this person's streams back in the day and saw how drunk they'd get, lit fucking high or whatever else they were doing, and being a racist. But yet you claim that you don't rock with stupid people, but like you got a fucking known troublemaker and racist up in your fucking channel. You want to preach about people's fucking character? Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Right. Hey, Chili, what's up, brother?
Fury dog.
I wonder if Chili's worn his pee-pee out.
Pounding the old put, is he?
Well, he's a single man, and he's got some ladies calling him. So,
oh well, hey, at least he's got some ladies and not lady boys,
right? Well, I think if he was desperate enough, maybe lady boys.
Personally, I look at it like this: I don't give a fuck who doesn't like who wants to beef back and forth, who wants to do fucking streams on each other. You must have a really boring life if you got to fucking keep tabs on everybody's money, make phone calls, fucking all that shit. It's like, I'm sure you can find better things in life to do than worry about what 20, 30 other fucking YouTubers are doing.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, you take YouTube too serious when you got to call somebody to warn them about somebody else, or
look, that's taking it to a whole new high. I mean, god damn.
Well, that turns it right into a huge hobby. You know,
said people need to get a fucking hobby other than goddamn YouTube.
Like, I've seen some pretty weird fucking shit on YouTube, and not once have I told anybody, "Hey, don't go there." Well, sorry, I have to take that back. I did say that once to KK, but everybody knows that situation. He shouldn't be in certain channels. Same with Rosie, right?
Yeah, because they're not on the mental level to follow a lot of what's going on, and they get up on panels and they just blurt stuff out that they probably shouldn't even be commenting on, because they're like a lot of these others. They're just following the sheep. People that they trust in say something, and they're automatically going to believe it, and they don't even got the fucking facts of what's going on. And that's what's happening with a lot of fucking YouTubers right now that are mixed up in a lot of this shit. Like, they have no fucking clue what's going on.
Is that you? Is that you, Mark?
Yeah, Mom. Hold on.
It was my bad. It was my bad. I didn't see you downstairs there.
Yeah, man, you got me.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Cool.
Hell, I'd been down in the basement for fucking ever before you let me up. I was like, shit, is he even looking at the fucking screen?
Yeah. Are you all right?
So don't feel bad, Mark. It's not just you. He did it to me too.
I know. Are you all right, freaking?
Yeah. It's good. It's all good. Just spinning some drama there, and
what was the drama? I missed loads of it today.
Well, apparently somebody said that I was an e-beggar.
What do you mean? I mean, I've never seen you e-beg anyway.
Well, that's what everybody says. Like how e-begging and me don't go together.
It don't work, does it? It don't mash together. That. No, you just do your channel and you do your stuff.
Yeah,
you know,
like
freaking. I've known you for a few years. Nitro, and all the American crowd for a few years, and you guys over in America, but for one certain person that we won't mention, never e-beg at all. That's what I can't get my head around. What's this e-begging? But was it the UK trolls or whatever, or the DWPs and the Coco Road saying that? Probably it's them ones, isn't it?
No. This has nothing to do with the UK crowd. No.
Apparently to some, I'm the biggest e-beggar out there. But I
You're
guess
fucking
I guess I
terrible,
get called an e-beggar because people openly and willingly fucking throw money at my channel when they were never asked for it. So that makes me an e-beggar, right?
Yeah.
That's what I love most about it.
Nitro's a proper fucking e-beggar. He's terrible. You know what I mean?
Right, let's get this motherfucker line.
Here we fucking go.
Why are you? No, Mark. Listen. Why are you fucking? Listen here, you dirty fucking piece of shit. Why are you telling? No, why are you telling people I hang outside schools? Where does this bullshit come from?
Here we go.
Why are you absolutely obsessed with me?
Why am I upset by that?
Why did
you're.
Why did you do it? Shut your mouth, you fucking idiot.
No, listen here. You are a fake.
Why did you do a full stream about me?
You are a fake. You are a fraud. Everything you say is a fucking lie. Start taking your fucking medicine so you can start telling the truth. You're just a fucking liar. Everything you say is bullshit.
You hang about schools at 4 in the morning, you weirdo.
4 in the morning?
Where's this proof there, Mark, that he does that?
Yeah, show us the proof, mate.
He told you.
He actually did it on his stream. I'm going past the school now before they start. And then what he did, and like...
here we go, 4 in the morning.
Yeah, and then what he did, he had a complete rant about me for an hour on his last stream. What a weird...
Hold on a minute, though, Mark. Hold on a minute, though. If he's walking by a school at 4 a.m., it sure the hell isn't because of the children.
He's waiting for him to get dropped off, one or something like that.
You're a fake, man.
In New Zealand, what time do the fucking kids go to school?
About 8:45. About 8:45 in the morning, I'd say, or 9 o'clock.
He was hiding in the bushes, Nitro. You know what I mean?
Oh, right, yeah.
Hey, Henry. Hey, Leo.
Right, Death Row, AP. Right.
No, you're a piece of shit, Mark.
No, right. That New Age Barbarian pulled up. You having a real rant about me, and it's all over.
Well,
all over YouTube.
Mark, because the shit that you've been talking.
Yeah. And everyone's laughing, man. So fuck about it.
Same with Coco Road. You don't even know the guy. Why don't you just leave him alone?
What, Coco Road? He threatens people's families.
You don't know him.
And DWP.
Just leave them alone.
Boom. Hold on a minute here, guys. Hold on. I got a donation coming through from Jeremy. Thank you very much, Jeremy. Right. This ain't from begging. This is for the RC controller. Thank you, brother. Now you're addicted freaking. Oh, can't forget about
AP. You made a whole stream about me and Capio and Stu D. Come on. Now you're
okay. Hold on, guys. I gotta take care of this.
You're the one who's on.
Mama said I could be any here when I grew up, so I decided to be a unicorn.
Thank you very much, Jeremy. I definitely appreciate that. That is definitely going towards that control.
What is always good.
That's a funny clip, that, isn't it?
But you go around saying this and that, saying I'm talking about you and tricky brickies. You're a liar. I've had you on block. I've had you on block for months.
AP,
you're a liar.
AP, I'm not bothered speaking to you anymore. You're a fucking idiot, so I'm not going to respond to you anymore. Anyway,
what is with your hatred towards Death Row, Mark? What has Death Row done to you?
doxed me all the way through, mentioned my daughters and everything all the way through.
Never mention your daughters.
Yes, he has.
You tried the same thing with other people. Fuck, you're a liar. You're that dumb. You must be thicker than Barry the Boss, and that's saying a lot.
That's pretty thick, boy.
You are a thicko.
You're big friends with him, aren't you, with Barry?
You live in a bed sit. You do.
I don't live in a bed.
You don't live in a house. No one in their right mind who lives in a house has their computer set up in their bedroom, or they sit smoking and drinking fucking Fosters in their bedroom. You're a fucking liar. Stop talking shit. Stop talking shit about people. Make something about your life and move on.
Make something about my life. What are you doing with your life? Nothing.
Mate, I'm on jet planes. What are you doing? Sitting in a fucking room smoking and drinking Fosters.
You're on a jet plane, right? Are you John fucking Denver? Leaving on a jet plane in your own mentality.
But you don't do anything. Everything you say is a lie.
On a jet plane, I don't know when I'll be back again.
Isn't it, Nitro? Yeah.
Yeah,
but Death Row, I have a job. You know,
no, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
I think Nitro knows my job, and a few people know what my job is.
You tried to say you're a teacher. You couldn't teach a box of fucking biscuits to be eaten. You're not a teacher. You're a fucking... You're not.
I work in education, you stalker.
No, you don't. There's no way you could educate anybody. You are thick. You are the dumbest cunt online.
Fucking
you
hell.
are. Barry has more chance of teaching somebody than you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You're what we call a follower.
Yeah. Where have you been in your life? I go all over the world. I just come back from
No,
Spain.
you don't, Mark. No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. Stop talking shit.
I think a lot of what happens in these situations is you have certain people that sit on certain people's panels and they listen to all the stuff that is being said, then they start to believe it, and then they start attacking people over it when they probably really don't have the whole story.
Well, that's why I want to know exactly what Death Row did to Mark to warrant Mark's dislike.
He threatened me and he called my daughters bad words, which I won't.
No, I did not.
Yes,
that is
did.
a lie.
Yes,
You've said the same thing about Coco.
You did, you piece of shit.
No, I didn't. Show me the receipts. Show me the receipt. A recording of me saying it.
I can pull it up anytime.
No, you can't, because just like you said with this chicken and soldier lie, you were going to have the guy on the stream. More fabrication, more bullshit.
Hey, Thompson.
You're just a liar, Mark.
You just wank about me every night, don't you, you weirdo?
I'd rather be wanking than fucking talking the shit that comes out of your mouth.
Well, there's no, there's no denial statement there, Death Row.
Hey, no one.
He's a funny fucking. He's not right, is he? Not right in the head. Anyway,
nor are you.
Carry on, Death Row. Carry on.
You're not right in the head at all, Mark.
AP or whatever your name
is. You're a yes man.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of how high.
Yes,
well, that's why I wanted to know what warranted this dislike. You know,
and this bullshit about talking about his daughters.
What it was, AP. He started clout chasing on channels.
Here we go. Now I'm clout chasing.
And me and him used to get on a few years ago pretty well. We did. We used to have a laugh. Then he started clout chasing. When people didn't, then he turned his back, going fucking.
Hold on, Mark. Stop for a second. Can I ask you a question? Have you ever gotten along with Death Row? Were you guys ever at one point civil with each other?
Yeah, a couple of years ago, a year and a half ago, we were all
so right. What caused the falling out? Hold on. What caused the falling out? Why do you hate him so much now?
Because me and Capio don't get along. That is why.
No, me and Death Row.
Yes, yes, it is.
Shut up. Right, we used to have a laugh about the Fosters. I was going, fucking AP, get the Fosters in. And he used to go to the supermarket.
Henry, possibly.
He used to go to the supermarket, go, Mark, I can't find the Fosters. We were getting on famously then. And then fucking something happened in his brain that he just
what happened was
and started slagging me off, man.
What happened was, Mark,
was you got fucked off.
You have jumped on the bandwagon
of who?
Of Simon Beach and Capio.
Is Mark saying this is all over a Foster's video?
No, we used to get on like Nitro, me and AP, and he used to do his stream, and he's going, here's the Fosters for Mark Hanley, I'm trying to find them. And I'm like on his stream going, like, Death Row, source the Fosters. Like, we used to have a good fucking laugh. And then I've not been on for a week. Then he just fucking changed and started slagging me off everywhere, you know what I mean, on Kelly's and all. I thought, what the fuck's wrong with this geezer? And what the fuck have I done to him, having a laugh with him all the time?
Let me see if I can help settle the beef between you guys, because at one point in time you got along. I asked you that question because I remember when you guys used to get along. I do remember that. And that's what I'm saying. I think it's kind of strange that you guys all of a sudden have a falling out, but there's also seems to be one person as a common denominator as well. And we've seen this happen in YouTube a lot, that when you have two people that fall out, it's usually because over something stupid. So, I mean,
Nitro, I'm a mod on yours,
and
I'm a mod on the other one, and I'm a mod everywhere, so I don't fall out with people.
Yeah, but all I'm saying is, why don't you guys just end the beef? I mean, there's no sense of going back and forth, taking jabs at each other about shit that you can't prove. See, that's the big thing. And
because it comes from one person.
Shut up. I've got no beef, like, at all. So I want him to apologise, man, for everything.
I would never apologise to a man that said I hang outside fucking children's schools.
Yeah,
you got to be joking.
That's definitely something you don't want to play around with. It's definitely not cool to go spreading rumors that a grown man is hanging around schools, unless you can show video proof that he's doing it in a malicious way. Just walking by a school doesn't make somebody a bad person. I've got grandkids and I walk by schools and I drive by schools every day of my life.
Yeah, and I've never, ever gone out for a walk at 4 a.m. See, that's another fucking little lie.
Well, even if you did, let's just hypothetically say you were walking past a school at 4 a.m. It doesn't prove that you were doing anything malicious, because there wouldn't have been no kids in session. Wouldn't be nobody on the playground. No one in session. So what is there to prove? How has that become a negative that people use that against you? I think at one point in time, every single person sitting in here has probably walked by a school when they've been closed or during operating hours. So does that make everybody a bad person?
I was at a school yesterday trying to fly my drone.
Hell, I have to go to an elementary school to pick up my grandkids at times.
I just wanted to know what the actual beef was between you two guys, because I can see you guys getting along.
That's why I asked, because I remember a time when Death Row and Mark got along, and it was not till recently that I've seen all this craziness, because I try not to follow everybody else's drama out there. But then when I started seeing certain people showing up in my channel when Death Row would be on the panel or in my chat, then I kind of put two and two of what was going on.
Yeah.
They're stalking him over in my channel.
When he started getting involved, it was over on that Fat Colin and Pasiah's channel. You know, he started calling because I know him from back in Manchester. Or he knows people.
But to be fair, people can get involved in with whoever they want.
And then Colin was calling my daughters the N-word.
Yeah, but it's Colin. That's not me.
No. And then he was agreeing and laughing about it.
Well, you say you've got,
and that's where the beef comes from, AP.
No, I think you're making it up. To be honest,
I'm not making it up at all.
Because I've only ever been on one stream with Colin, and that was last night.
Oh, come on, fucking hell.
So do you want to rephrase what you've just said?
Another lie. Why should I rephrase?
The first stream that I've been on with Colin, on Colin's channel, was last night.
You're a liar.
No, Colin will even back that up.
I'd absolutely believe him, wouldn't I? You're a liar, definitely. We used to get on well. What happened to you?
No, you know why? Because do you know that R7 banned me from Colin's channel?
No. I'm asking you.
Because you don't know.
AP, definitely. I'm asking you a question now. We used to get on very well and used to have a good laugh. What happened to you? Nothing happened to me, mate.
What happened to me? I think I woke up from an individual that was on a downward spiral that has started spreading hat-trick of bullshit. Example, hanging outside schools.
What happened to you? Was you used to be okay and a nice geezer?
Nothing happened to me, right?
I think so.
I got away from individuals that I felt...
What individuals?
I'm not saying their names. I got away from individuals that I felt weren't really worth hanging around.
No, I'm listening to you. I'm not falling out with you. I'm listening to you. Okay?
Right?
I'm being peaceful and I'm being diplomatic. Right?
And you've seen what these individuals have said about me, and you've jumped on that bandwagon.
I know.
Continuing it on.
I know what you're saying. So didn't you start doxing certain people and all that way? AP, I'll be honest with you. I got on with Nitro. I get on with the individuals you are speaking about, and that is it.
But I'll tell you this, Mark.
No, like AP, let me finish, right? And I'm free to speak on it as you are, like that, and I'm mod on them and everything like that. So I'm just being polite to you and being nice with you now. Bury the fucking hatchet. So you apologise to me, then I'll apologise back to you, and we move on.
Well, Mark,
would that really end it though, Mark? Would that really end it?
Probably would do. If AP apologised to me, then I'll apologise back. And
how can I apologise for something that you're accusing me of?
See what I mean?
He won't do it. That is not true.
He won't do it. Well, he won't apologise.
Just like a certain other guy's wife, I would never badmouth her. So bad-mouthing your daughters that may or may not exist, I find...
What do you mean?
Very, very hard.
My daughters don't exist. What are you on about? See what I mean? Mental, isn't it?
Well, he doesn't...
You're taking it wrong, what he's saying, Mark. Listen to what he's saying.
Yeah.
You took that wrong, buddy. I'm following Death Row, and I'm not taking sides, but you're kind of jumping the gun a little bit. And even with Death Row, I think to settle the beef between you guys, I get it. With Death Row, he feels that he shouldn't have to apologize about stuff that supposedly he never did. You want him to. You say he's wrong. He says you're wrong. Sometimes both of y'all just got to bite the bullet, apologize to each other, end the beef. But now that's where both of y'all have to be stand-up guys about it. And no matter what is said in another channel or up on a panel or anywhere that you go in YouTube, if people want to talk about Mark, then Death Row needs to stay impartial. Same thing with you, Mark.
Yeah,
if you're on panels where they're slandering Death Row, you just need to not make, you know what I'm saying? Not make comments about it, because then that makes you guilty again.
Yeah, you don't say anything and you stay neutral.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Man. You know what I mean? What you're saying.
You've got the free reign to go wherever you want. A lot of us go to a lot of channels that talk a lot of shit about other people, but it's how you react with it.
So what I'm saying is, AP, right? We don't need to be friends. We don't need to apologise to each other. Like, if I'm on a panel or we're in a chat, don't make a comment what I say, and I won't make a comment what you say. That's what Nitro's putting it at. So I think that's fair enough.
That's how it needs to be. You can be friends with people that don't like each other, but the minute someone says something and you laugh or interject and make a comment, now you're right back at square one.
Yeah, because then you're siding, right?
Yeah, then you're siding. See, it all sounds good on paper, but you have to be able to apply it, get up on a panel with someone that hates death row. Or death row be up on a panel with somebody that absolutely hates you, Mark. And that's what both of y'all.
So that's the way. That's the best.
I'm going to get a word in. It's time that I get a word in.
No,
it's time I get a word in, right? You guys have been speaking non-stop.
Nitro and Freaking come out with a really, that's the truth that it should be.
Right. Now,
I can't.
How does Death Row? How does Death Row look at this? Right.
I can't support anybody that supports a man that has threatened my 80-year-old mother.
Who threatened your 80-year-old mother? I don't know anything about that.
Well, look closer to home, Mark. You might find the answer.
Oh, come on, mate. I don't think
you know there's an individual that doesn't travel anywhere who causes so many problems with people that do, right? This person's never left the UK, and he threatened my mother, right?
Coco Road or DWP.
Now, what I've done is anybody associated. Mark.
Is it Coco Road or DWP? One of them.
Let me finish.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
If, like, anybody that goes to that individual's channel, I've now blocked and will not communicate with them because they know what that person's all about. So they support anything that guy does. Anything. So when I'm live streaming in Asia, don't fucking come to my channel expecting a hello. You'll be banned on the spot. I don't want people associated with the psychopaths hanging around nice people that hang around my channel.
Who is it, though? AP? I don't know.
Oh, mate, there's only one person who doesn't fucking.
No, I know it's not. I don't think it's him or that you're on about. You know what I mean? It's got to be someone else. We won't go really that mental about it.
It's Simon Beach. I think you know that.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Right. No, I was thinking that. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Though I don't know what goes on. Right. Okay.
You know that. Look. To be honest with Capio, and that I don't have big issues with the guy. Right.
Yeah.
I don't.
I thought you were on about Capio or Stu D.
No.
There's no way.
No.
But if you said that name. Yeah, maybe.
No.
Yeah, if you said,
and I've always said, I have no issues with Stu D, right? None at all. I just choose not to communicate.
See what I mean? AP, all you need to do is fucking explain things, and then all the clarity comes out and go, yeah, okay, I've got it. That's all you need to fucking do, mate.
But you have to look at it like this. Anyone who I mean, if he goes to their channel, that's a different story. But if they go to his channel and the ones that are on his channel support what he does.
I don't go.
If you support what he does, then I don't want to know you. I won't communicate with you. And if you come to my channel, you'll be banned. Simple.
Yeah, the way you were pulling it though, AP, I was thinking you're going into the other side.
Yeah, I think you.
So now you've actually explained it.
Yeah,
I go right. I know where you're coming from.
Yeah, I don't care who.
We don't have to apologise to each other anymore. That's done.
Yeah,
we've reached a middle ground together now, haven't we? Do you agree with that?
And if someone says I did something, come and ask me directly. I'll say if I did it or not.
Okay, have you and me reached a middle ground together? We don't need to apologise to each other. So we reached the middle ground, and I know where you're coming from with that side of what you just said. Is that agreed?
Helen here.
Is that agreed?
See, but I know where that school business comes from.
Is that agreed?
That school business come from that person. That's what he does.
Right. Okay. Between you and me, is that agreed? Right.
Correct.
Right. Okay. We're done. Yeah, we're sorted.
Right. Thanks for notifying us about that, Orchidelia. I had no idea.
I was thinking the same thing.
Big ups, Orc.
In New Zealand, right?
There is one.
In New Zealand, you can film in a public place within reason. Now, if anyone was caught filming outside a fucking school, the police would be called and they would be in jail for sure.
Yeah, but that would only be if children are there.
Well, There's no one. Yeah, and I
Right.
don't walk at 4 o'clock in the morning. I used to walk at around about 5:30, but now I changed it because it's getting warmer, and plus you got the sunrises that look quite nice, and people like.
Hold on a minute, Death Row. You ain't even got to justify yourself. What fucking time of day you want to walk?
Right.
You see what I'm saying? You're a grown ass man. You want to walk at fucking 2 o'clock in the morning? Then fucking walk at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, though Nitro, what we've done is, and I went at death row for that and all, though there was one perpetrator who was putting it all about that we've just mentioned before, really. Are you with me? Yeah. We don't need to mention names on it. Anyway, let's move on.
So I have Studi in the background. Anybody object to letting him up?
I have no issues with Stu D, none at all.
Stu's my mate,
I met Stu, and as I still say to this day, I still like Stu.
Is Dennis on there? Yeah.
But anybody that supports this person...
Hold on. I'm speaking to Dennis. Is Dennis, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, all right. He's my geezer man, Dennis. Top man.
All right, give me 1 minute here, and I'll bring up Studi.
Put an overlay just in case it's not him.
Well, yeah.
I got all quiet. I guess I'll start talking now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have a cigarette.
Be honest with the two of y'all. I don't have no beef against either one of you, other than the fact that both of y'all start fucking shit on panels back and forth every time you get up there together. That's
though Dennis,
both of you in a negative light.
Dennis, the beef is finished now. It's done now. You know what I mean?
I was just commenting on it. Now I can do that.
Yeah, it's done now, man.
Let's hope the beef stays finished.
Yeah.
The test of time
That's what I'm trying to endorse here, because see, like I don't have a problem with either one of you. It's just the collective, y'all coming together is repugnant to me.
AP's had his bit, and I've had AP's had my bit.
Over, that'd be great.
Yeah, Dennis, AP's had his bit, and I've had my bit, so we're cool. We've met in the middle with it. Yeah,
that's great. I'm all behind it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's all.
What up, Stu D?
Hello, freaking. Yeah, it's me, man.
Oh, it's Stu.
All right, Stu, man.
Hello, gents. How we doing?
I've never had a problem with Stu. I can tell you that much, Stu. Never had a problem with you.
Yeah, I've never had a problem with anyone on here, so I try to get on with everyone. But
Stu,
Stu's usually the neutral, impartial guy.
Yeah, Stu.
Yeah,
for fuck's sake, do not mention the football today to me.
I mean,
that was bad.
Like the other day, right? I said something about Stu, not in a bad way, but
Chris.
He had a person in his chat that was doxing me, and it was let go, and that's the only thing I said that I was really disappointed, because that was.
Well, I didn't even hear you say that, but second of all, you keep saying that's not even your name anyway, so.
Hell, mate. Believe it or not, I am in a boss fight.
Yeah. Do you remember that one? You had the real Jamaican Mark Conley. He was going all over the place.
Let me turn the sound down on this game.
Do you remember him? I was thinking, who is that? I think it was DWP.
Orchidea, I am the good guy. I am the good guy. The person trying to save the Thai genre from the nasty people that AP supports.
Well, the thing is, right?
Orchidea thinks I don't even like her when I actually do, and she's okay. So I don't know where she got that from.
A lot of people are telling a lot of bullshit too, right?
Yeah.
Like even last night when I popped on to Collins, this was the first time I've ever been on his panel. I even said about Capio's wife, I said, leave her alone, because she doesn't know most likely of what he does online, you know? She shouldn't be.
Is he still streaming, Colin?
Yeah, I've seen you say that, AP, but
yeah,
like we ain't had a problem, but you're literally going everywhere talking about people that have done nothing to you. Even these sort of channels where I don't know why you're doing it. It's just crazy.
Well,
I don't know why you're going everywhere lying. I just don't get it.
Lying about what?
Fucking everything.
What?
That's happened.
Example.
Well, all
Look,
this shit
I'm
you've
not
had
gonna
with
take
Simon, you
sides.
tried to take his channel down by fucking flashing kiddie porn. Come on.
No, I
I
didn't.
will
Come
say
on, AP.
this. I will
See,
say
now you're believing that bullshit.
Did you not try to flash his channel with porn?
No, hang
Yes or
on.
no? Yes or no? Yes
No,
or no?
no. What did
Yes
you just
or
say?
no? Simple question.
Freaking, can you wind that back? What he just said before?
He said kiddie porn before.
Correct.
Okay. Did you try to flash Simon's channel with porn to take his channel down? Yes or no?
Did I flash Simon Beach's channel with normal pornography?
Yes, if
Is
you
that
want it
what
that
you're
way,
asking?
yes.
Adult
Yes, if you want it that way,
pornography.
yes.
Adult
Yes.
pornography.
18 plus.
There you go.
Yes, I did.
And that
Normal-
was what? And then he started insulting you, right?
1980s porn. Like that,
Normal. Yeah, but you're not Simon Beach.
No, I'm not Simon Beach, and I'm not even here sticking up for him. But you turning around and saying Simon's done this and that when you try to take his
Well, he
channel
has.
down by flashing porn. Yes, after you try to take his channel down for fuck all, just because you're fighting with spastics, you're supporting the people that have tried to take down the entire genre. The very people that have been attacking me, doxing my job, doxing my family. That's who you're supporting. So don't try
but
to
you're
make out that you're a
supporting
good
guys
guy.
to do the same thing.
But I've not done this to anyone. You're supporting them people that have done that.
Did I do that to you? That's exactly the
Have
same.
you seen me involved with Simon's stuff? Do you see
I
me
don't
ever
think
going
so.
into chats and doxing people that he's doxing? I don't do that.
No, you don't. But you allow it on your channel.
That's I don't hardly happen on my channel at all, AP. And I
Come
tell
on, mate.
people not to dox
Yeah.
in my chat, but there are some doxing, yes. There is
And
some,
it's allowed
some
because-
people deserve it. Some people do deserve it. But these people that deserve it in my channel are people that have doxed my family, doxed my job. They've contacted my family. They've
Have I
contacted
ever
my
doxed
job.
your family? Have I ever doxed
But
your
these
job?
are the people that you're supporting.
I only talk to one person.
No,
that-
AP, you've literally been fighting other people's fights for them for months. For months, you've been doing that. Not
Stu,
your fights. You've been
Stu.
taking other people's fights on for them
Stu,
for no
can I
other
inter-
reason than you're licking their ass, and they're all scumbags.
Stu, can I interject for a minute? AP, I've got a question for you. Why did you do a whole stream about me? Which
we're not getting into this again, Mark.
Well, wait, whoa. Let me stop right there, Mark. Mark. I thought, Mark, you and Death Row just squashed
Yeah.
the beef.
I know,
But now
I know.
because Stu is up here having a go, come on.
No,
See,
no,
that's
I
what
just-
you can't be doing.
I
That
just wanted to
is
redress
what's
the
going to start it
situation,
all
look.
back up between you and Death
Yeah.
Row. That you
That's
see,
what I
Mark,
should-
you can't do that. You know I reprimanded
Yeah, I don't need
you on
support. I
my
don't need
channel.
support. Cheers, Mark. I don't need support for it.
Yes, I reprimanded you on my channel last week when you did that, and I told you and Death Row, I kept it fair. I'm cool with both of you guys, and I don't want anybody coming like in my channel attacking each other, because I like you, Mark. I like Death Row. I've never had a problem out of either one of you guys, but that night that you came up in my panel trying to attack Death Row, I didn't like that. Usually, Mark, you're very well behaved on my channel, and I hope you continue to stay that way. You're always going to be welcome, just as Stu would be, just as Simon would be. We all know what goes on between you guys. We know a lot of you guys don't get along. That's why a lot of us stay out of it. But there are times where it gets to the point where some of us feel like we have to choose between, because we don't want that drama brought to our channels. And you sat up here a little bit ago, Mark, and said, look, okay, let's squash it. I'm out of it. Let's end it. And then what you did just right there, that kind of discredits you, my man. So that's what you can't be doing, brother.
It's still squashed. You know what I mean? So if Death Row
So,
goes at
if
one
it's
of my
squashed,
mates, Stu,
if it's squashed, then you have to let all the past go. Don't bring up why he's done a stream, because maybe he did an 8-hour stream on you. I'm just using this figuratively speaking. He may have done that. But hold on. He's probably done it because of stuff that you're running around saying. So it always ends up tit for tat. Would you not agree?
Yeah, can we get back to what we stuck? Can we have a chat, please,
anyway,
Mark? Because I waited till you'd finished your chat for 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
I was
So
waiting
Stu,
for 10 minutes
if
backstage.
Stu comes on and it gets a snide comment against me, mate, I'm going to fucking back it up, aren't I? Anyway, let's carry on.
Yeah, let me just say, like, I've seen AP come on these channels quite often, bringing up that side of the genre with all this BS. And let me also say, if AP keeps doing that, then people have a right to respond, correct?
I would agree.
Depends how you respond.
And you have got Simon Beach and Capio backstage for that exact reason. So,
I mean, he doesn't. I've never seen him do it on my channel because I welcome everybody in as long as they don't fight and argue.
yeah.
I
Well,
don't
I can
like
say
to
I've
see
seen
that.
it 3 or 4 times on this channel. I don't even come here that often. So,
Right. Well,
Yeah.
see, tonight I want to keep it to the facts. I don't want a whole bunch of fucking digging and
well,
picking.
the problem is AP's not
Right.
told any facts. And by letting him continue to say what he says on these channels, it's all lies. Now, I've not got a problem with AP because he's not
Yeah, I
insulting
don't have a
me,
problem with Stu either.
but I'm bored with all the fucking lies. And him keep coming to these channels and saying that shit. Of course, these other people want to have their say. And by keeping them backstage, all you're doing is letting the lies keep going. So it's just going to keep going. And AP can stop that all by himself, but you don't want to because he's taken the knee to all the spastics in the genre
I'm
that
taking the knee
Doxing
to
mine and
anyone.
Capio's family and jobs. It's
I'm not
pathetic.
doxing your family
But
and
you're
your
sticking up
job.
for the people that do AP.
And you were sticking up for a man that's threatened my 80-year-old fucking mother.
After you tried to take his channel down with fucking porn, AP. Let's have it correct. You started
And
a
I
fight with
agreed to
Simon.
that,
You
did I
started a
not?
fight with Capio. You started a fight with both of them. So you can't
Yeah, but-
then start having a go at what they said because
Yeah, but
you
that's
started it
them.
with both of them.
What's
Yeah, but
that
you
got to
started
do
it
with
both of
you?
them, AP. You
It's got
started
nothing
it.
to do with you, Stu.
It's not. You're right. But stop fucking going
Then
around
why do
lying
you
to everyone
fucking...
then. Because you know you're lying. Everybody else knows you're fucking lying. That's
It's
why
not
you
a
come
lie.
to these channels to try and convince other people that don't know. That's just pathetic.
So what? You've got Jeff Rowley in your channel.
I don't give 2 fucks. You've got Coco Roach
He's the
threatening
guy
to
that
kick
probably
people's
fucking
doors in,
doxed you in the
rape
first
people.
place.
You've got all the spastic with mods on your channel now. What the fuck?
Dennis,
You've
I'm
literally
just
gone
going
the
to pop
same way as
out for a
Colin
nice
and Old
refill
Man and
outside in
Gaza.
the garden.
People that attack mine and Capio's family and fucking jobs. I don't do that. I've never got
I
involved.
I don't know if Gaz has ever doxed any of your family. Let's be honest.
One of your best mates is Raider, who you know full well has harassed people's jobs and families for years.
What Raider does on his own terms isn't anything to do with me.
So you think it's okay what he's done to me then?
No, I don't.
I've never done anything.
I've always stood up for that.
So why the fuck would
Doxing anybody.
Why the fuck would you want to hang around with people like that?
But you've got guys like Simon that doxed Gaza Sweden's entire family.
But I don't stick up for what Simon does at times. You can ask Simon that yourself. I don't get stuck into 365 when some nasty stuff's going down. And what I will say about Simon is he only goes at people that go at him. And AP, you started a fight with him. And if you start a fight with Simon, he's going to fight you back. It's really that simple.
We have Simon and Capio on panel right now. Go ahead, Simon.
Good evening, gentlemen. Nitro, Mark, Stu.
Big up, Simon.
Hello, Freaking. I haven't spoken to you before, but hello.
Capio, you there?
You don't need the banner for us. We're not going to flash you.
Yeah, I'm not going to flash. I will
Yeah,
say
but you
something.
flashed Banksy, didn't you, Simon?
Let me say this before AP interrupts. AP's just said a statement on this channel that I've threatened his mum. That's what he's just said, yeah?
You did.
Show receipts.
He did.
Show
He
receipts.
did. It was in Banksy's stream.
No, I
Jesse
didn't.
saw it as well.
I said, this is exactly what I said. Jeff Rowley has a picture of your mum, AP. That's what I said.
No,
That's
he
what
doesn't have a picture of my mother.
I typed is exactly what Jeff told me. So how did I threaten your mum? I have that. No, by the way, yeah, I have that stream.
Excuse me, chaps. I'm just going for a cigarette and a wee.
Cool, Mark.
Say the rest of the story. What else was said?
That's exactly what was said. Banksy,
No,
give me
there was more
access to
said,
the
Simon.
channel. AP, I've got the stream. So
I wasn't on your chat. I was on Banksy's. The same guy that you flashed and fucking pinned it on me.
I didn't flash Banksy.
Yes, you did. Don't
didn't.
fucking lie. Be honest.
I never. Why would I flash Banksy? He's me fucking mate. The only person.
And why would I flash Banksy?
The only person who's got form for flashing channels with porn is you, AP.
No, you know there's other individuals.
AP, you took down
Come on.
365. You took
You
down.
know there's
Bob
other
Hard.
individuals with that skill. Be honest.
So AP, right? I never threatened your fucking mum. You flashed 365. You
Yes, I did.
started this fight.
Oh.
Right? AP, I've got something to tell you, right? You can't do shit to nobody on YouTube. You need to grow up.
Well, you have to look in the mirror and say the same thing.
Well, I'm not trying to cancel people, am I? I'm not.
Well, nor am I.
Channel's lying.
Can I say something very briefly? Somebody's asleep, by the way, on this panel.
No, he's not. That's his breathing apparatus.
Is it?
me.
Okay.
Fucking up. It's fucking never me, Capio. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no. I know. You'd still be talking in your sleep, Mark.
Yeah.
let me just say something, because AP realizes that a lot of you people over this genre, whatever your genre is, don't really know the truth. So he tries to tell some mistruths and push some things out there that are untrue. Here's what is true. AP was part of the nastiest stalking, doxing group that I've ever seen on the internet. He was balls deep in that for a lot of years. And then, in my opinion, he stepped away from it, came towards our side of the genre. And we were the people that were sort of trying to, when I say we, I'm mostly talking about Stu and I. We're trying to.
And he redeemed himself.
Just let me finish, please, because I'm listening. And in my opinion, and I don't know this because I don't know what goes on in the background, he behaved in a decent way for maybe 2 years, reasonable way. It's sort of 2 years. That's my opinion of it. And then Simon and Raider were fighting in the background, covertly niggling at each other, whatever. I don't really know. I don't know what went on. But what I do know is I did absolutely nothing to AP other than forgive all this shit, his doxing, his abuse, and all this other nasty stuff, and got on with him quite okay. Stu D equally did nothing to AP. Because I refused to get involved in his war, and I'm putting that in inverted commas with Simon Beach, my family gets doxed. Stu D's family get doxed. AP is constantly telling lies about us on stream. This is the truth, what I'm saying there. And AP can answer and say whatever he wants. But because I wouldn't get involved, hang on, let me finish and I'll listen to you. I wouldn't get involved in you trying to eradicate Simon from the internet. And I don't think you can. I also think it's impossible to do that, by the way. But I also don't see the reason to do it. And I didn't want to get involved in that. You are spending hours and hours going around. I can rinse you all day long, AP. It doesn't mean anything. You don't mean anything to me. In fact, I don't know why you're even talking about me. But I've done nothing to you but be nice to you when you were a nasty individual for a lot of years. And because you want to have a fight with Simon because of Raider and this other stuff, you're trying to bully Stu and you're trying to bully me. And I think you'll never bully me. So I think ultimately you're trying to bully Stu. That's what I think.
What? I don't bully Stu.
To be honest, AP's not really having a go at me. I will say that. I'm not really having for that reason, but the people he's supporting are doxing our families. They are trying.
Okay, but let him answer. Okay, but if everybody talks without him responding to what I said, then
I'll never get the reply in, will I?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I did nothing to you, AP. Absolutely nothing.
Was I part of CCWC?
Yes.
When they doxed you and Studi's work, family, and all that stuff?
I don't remember the timelines, but you were absolutely part of them while they were. Hang on. You're asking me a question.
Mm-hmm.
I'm answering you as honestly as I can. I don't remember the timelines. I don't know if you were balls deep when they were doxing me. You were certainly on that side of the genre at that point. I'm not implicating you into that. I'm saying you were part of that group at some point while they were doxing people. 100%. Yeah, unquestionably, I've done some very shady, decent things, and you flashed pretty much everybody that's ever had a live stream in the genre, including Kelly Caldwell under my name when your fucking head came up on the stage. So you're a flasher. You've done a lot of things. Whatever. I don't care. But you're trying to put this idea that you're some sort of good guy because Simon and Raider have this fight that you thought you could control.
I never said I was a good guy.
Yeah, okay, but
but you're trying to represent that to these people like Delia. That doesn't really have a clue what's going on.
Now let me get back to this.
When I know the
CCWC, right? Simon Beach. Were you in CCWC like I was?
Yes.
There we go.
Well, he says that, but he wasn't actually.
He was.
Hang on, let me answer the question. Don't interrupt. He was in the VK group
long
after it came. Okay, listen to me. Long after it came into prominence, you were there much earlier than that. He wasn't even in this genre when you were involved in all the shit that went on.
Yes, he was.
No, he wasn't. No, he was not. He came much later than that.
He was.
So you're saying that he was around CCWC when you were around in the early days? That's not true.
No, he wasn't. I wasn't.
I didn't get into CCWC until 2020.
AP, let me just tell you this, yeah.
Well, that was pretty much when they when they were
and that's
my job and family.
Let me just ask fucking AP something, right, regarding Raider. I went after Raider because Raider tricked Dennis, who was dying of cancer, into giving him StreamYard access to his channel. And then Papa Jib played fucking some shitty video on Dennis's channel. So I'm sticking up for my mate. Do you think what Raider did was right? Tricking a fucking dying man.
You know what I think about Dennis and with his cancer or whatever he had.
Yeah, you ended your beef with
still to this day, I'll never talk bad about the guy that. That's right. You know,
but you know that Dennis was my mate, and I knew what Raider had done to him. So why shouldn't I go after Raider for that? That's a low move.
Well, that's up to you.
Correct. So why have you joined with Raider?
But I've always talked with Raider. You know that, and so has everybody else.
Yeah, but that's
and Raider used to be in Capio's Discord.
Hang on. That's incorrect. Hang on. Sorry to interrupt, but that's a little bit incorrect. You're trying to soften your relationship with Raider by saying everybody's always spoken to Raider. Let's be clear.
Was he not in your Discord?
Sorry for talking when you're interrupting, AP. I've spoken to Raider, not for about 6 months or whatever, but for the 2 years before that, a year and a half before that, after he also stopped getting balls deep and all the stuff. When he was balls deep with the real nasty shit, like he is now, 4 or 5 years ago, he was my enemy. Because the reality is this, and these people don't know that, which is why I see Okadelia gaslighting in the chat, thinking she knows what she's talking about. Okadelia, you have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. I can tell you that for now. The bad guy on this panel from the Thai genre, going back to the start, was Death Row. The people really trying to clean up the genre was Studi and I. Now, absolutely, since then, I've thought, fuck these guys, they deserve a little bit better. But there's no question about who came out. Hang on, stop interrupting me, AP. There's no question who were the bad guys, who were the bad guys and who were the good guys. And AP will tell you that and he'll admit to that. But what I don't understand is the guy like you that wanted me to get involved in your fight, which I refused to do and stayed out of it. Why do you think you have the right to walk around the streets at 4 a.m. ranting about me when you're basically nothing to do with me? I'm not interested in what you have to say, AP. Just leave me alone. Because you know me. If you keep going at me, you'll regret it. So I'm going to ask you very nicely now. It is the 1st of September. Leave me alone.
The door swings both ways.
I'm only talking about you because you're walking around the streets at 3 a.m. getting interrupted by the fucking milkmen fucking ranting about me. It's not normal. I have nothing to do with you. Just leave me alone. I'm not interested in you. I'm not interested in you.
AP, listen.
Hang on.
We can end all beefs right now.
Hang on. I'm not interested in you, right? So leave me alone.
But you're not interested in ending any...
There's nothing to end as far as I'm concerned. You've gone over there. Stop ranting. Hang on, please let me just speak to AP because then I want to leave. You've gone over there. You don't need to talk about me 20 hours a day or rant or have all these old accounts. Leave me alone and I won't even mention you. How about that?
I know. Okay.
Hang on. Mark, let him answer. Mark, let him answer. Mark, let him answer.
Right.
Is that agreed?
It can be done.
Mark, please. Just
made the whole stream.
Mark, please.
Mark, put the Fosters down for 1 goddamn minute and let him talk.
I've just opened my mouth.
It can be done.
That doesn't mean anything to me. I'm asking you now before
you. It means if you don't want me to talk about you, and I don't want you to talk about me, then the door can swing both ways.
Okay, you will not hear me talking about you again. Have a nice evening, everybody.
Cool.
Likewise.
Later, Capio. And that's another thing. Me and Capio, we're just we're done with the tit for tat between each other. You know, we put an end to that. 3 weeks ago?
So can I say this? So back in the day, I ran a channel called 365, and AP flashed a channel with pornography.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Hold on, listen.
He corrected himself. He corrected it.
You flashed the channel. The channel went. We argued for about a year, and then it was crushed. You came back on 365. I spanned you up. Bygones were bygones.
Correct.
You have started again. Not me. You. You want to cancel me out the Thai genre. I'm not in the Thai genre. I'm on 365, which is a separate channel, which I haven't streamed in 4 weeks, but I streamed today. 50 people watching me. How are you going to cancel me? How?
Well, you can't cancel somebody that you don't know, right? Let's get that straight.
So, if we let bygones be bygones and you've started again, who's the aggressor
I'll
here?
put your chicken
Me
arms
or
away.
you?
Jesus.
No, that was in Man United tattoo, wasn't it?
Who's the aggressor here, AP? Me or you?
Well, you have got a point.
So what for? Why kick up all this bullshit for absolutely nothing?
Well, you're probably right, but at the end of the day, we've both walked away. We're both doing our own thing, and that's it.
It makes no difference to me. You can go onto my channel, you can go in the community page, and you can make things up. You can say I never meet anybody.
Well, I don't go to your community page. I didn't even know you had one.
Well, according to you, I've not met anybody. I've met Banksy and 4 other people. You can lie all you want about me, and I'll do the same back. You're never going to bother me, are you?
Shut up.
I don't write on your community page, Simon.
Have you got any Carpenter CDs?
I don't know why, right?
Carpenter CDs.
What I don't understand with you, AP, when everything's normal and no one's arguing, you have to fucking cause a drama. What for? What? There's nothing. Nothing has even happened.
It makes you look really weak to go to all the channels that you've been going to, AP. All the channels causing the drama.
Yep.
All of them.
Yeah.
Oh, Mark, please.
You can't like Colin.
But he's never done anything to me.
Yeah, but that's a stupid saying because you say
It's
you've
not.
got no issue. You've got no issue with me, but all
I
Colin's
don't.
channel does to exist is talking about me and Capio. He's trying to clout chase our channels by insulting us just so he gets numbers in his own channel. Why would that interest you if you've got nothing against me?
And AP, you're involving yourself with an absolute racist who has a channel. So you need to veer away from that, really.
All Gaza does is talk about me, Simon and Capio. All Old Man does is have his old chat talk about me, Simon and Capio. It's just ridiculous.
Mark, this is what I was talking about earlier, man. When you're up on the panel and this shit's going on, you got to stay impartial, brother. Just stay quiet.
Yeah,
you know the funny thing is, right? So I never even argued. I've never argued with you, AP. Yet again, you're going at me. We were messaging each other 2 days before you started on me.
Well,
what the fuck for?
It's the little digs that you were doing about me. So I started doing some little digs back at you. Like, I don't know why I got up at fucking before 5 o'clock and went down to the car park at 5 in the morning. I just thought it would be fucking funny.
Yeah, that's
funny. That's right. It's not horrible. It's not.
Nitro, that RC looked good.
What you just said is right. I was saying
that video, man.
Things
looks all right.
You. Why? What did I say?
Oh, it's just you're like you're taking digs at the shared kitchen. You're taking digs calling me Timothy Kramer. That's a name that doesn't exist. You're taking digs at a lot of stuff that realistically.
No. AP, someone called you the Grinder Killer. I don't know who that was.
That was you bastard. I saw it yesterday. You called me the day before. You called me fucking AP Grinder.
Hey, Capio's got a question for you in the chat there, AP.
Before I leave, can somebody ask AP why?
To this day, I'll say the same thing. I don't believe it. When there's doubt, right? If it was 110% sure, then I would agree with it. But there is doubt that he did it.
He was there.
And me and Grind,
sure that Ryan did do it though.
Yeah, but me and Grind dislike each other. You know it.
You know the one.
Well, you said you'd never be on a panel with him. I think you've been on a panel.
Well, I can't help with individuals going.
You've gone to all the scum channels. That's why.
Oh.
You're right. You've got no choice now. You've gone to all the fucking idiots that are doxing people and trying to ruin the genre. It baffles me, AP. It really baffles me.
Yeah, but where a man goes, you shouldn't worry about where another man goes, Stu.
I don't worry where you go, but according to you, I'm the fucking worst person in the fucking genre, me. And you're gonna get rid of me and Capio. In reality, you can't get rid of anybody, AP.
No one can.
I know that, but I'm not
That's
saying
right.
I'm not trying to get rid of you. I'm not saying, oh, we need to get rid of AP. We need to do this. I'm not saying any of that crap.
Dennis, man,
let's take a page out of your book. Never let the truth get in the way of a good story.
Correct. But it's like you keep trying to attack me when it was you who caused the problem in the fucking first place.
Well, yeah, because what I did to your channel.
Well, the channel was kaboomed and then I reopened it and now it's bigger than what it ever was. So you didn't really do nothing in reality, did you?
Correct.
The same as when you took down On Board FM.
Oh.
You took his channel down and you took his personal channel down. He's back streaming today. You didn't really do anything there either.
Doesn't do anything.
But why do you want to do that shit anyway?
Well, you've done it.
Well, according to you, I've done it.
No, yeah, you did do it.
You know what?
A lot of people have done it.
I was driving the other day, and it was Cambo who sent me a message, and he said, AP saying that you're somebody called Big Jim. Now you're saying I clone dead people.
Well, there's only 1 to 2 people that would be cloning Big Jim, and that was disgusting, whoever it was.
Like, what fucking me?
Big Jim's an Irish country and western singer.
But
no, Big Jim was a good pioneer.
You were saying it was me. Oh, I know that Simon. I know it's. What's it? Fuck me.
Wow. You know, we got to put someone's name to the clone or whatever you want to call it.
It'll be one of the Aussie.
But he's dead,
I think. Loose or
Yeah.
South or one of them lot.
You
I don't know.
You don't clone people who are fucking passed away.
That's right. And as I said,
probably, yeah.
and as
Someone
I
on
said,
Colin's channel for sure.
once someone passes away, even if it was you, that's it. You never badmouth the person again.
Well, pity off of your mates who you talk to. Pity they don't feel the same way, eh?
Well, that's not me.
Well, I know that. Listen, I don't bother, man. You can knock around with Mike Chef, you can knock around with Colleen, DWP. It makes no difference to me. But I don't know why you want to fight with me, because you're not going to do anything to me. I'm on my own channel.
Well, you're doing what you're doing, and I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm doing my walks, and I'm playing my games.
Yeah, but you mix with people like DWP and fucking DWP and Chef now on them channels.
I know, AP. I mean, come on, man. You know what? Taking the knee to fucking.
You've lost all credibility, AP.
Come on.
The people you're hanging around with now, it just baffles me.
I don't need credibility for anything, though.
Well, you're making a fool of yourself. I don't know why you want to do that.
I don't agree with the credibility thing.
I know. Like,
but taking the knee to Mike Chef, AP. Yeah. I mean, for fuck's sake, man.
Simon, give me a sec like that. I agree with Stu there. Like, AP, you're mixing with the wrong crowd. Why have you gone over that side? You know what I mean? 2 years
I just
ago,
talk to people.
2 years ago, you were fine over there with us lot, and then in the last year and a half, you've gone fucking pear-shaped. Stu's got a good point there. Before AP, you were all right. You're a good fucking lads. We always got on. A lot of us, you know what I mean? I don't know what fucking happened to you.
They got manipulated, Mark. That's plain and simple.
No one's manipulated me at all.
Of course you
get it.
Frosted.
You guys have to realise it. I haven't been manipulated by a fucking.
It doesn't matter what you say, AP. It's facts. It's facts.
Stu, you can be saved. Remember, you can.
I can be saved. Yeah.
You can see the light.
I haven't been manipulated by anybody, right?
Well, you're fighting other people's fights. You're hanging around with the people that are trying to destroy the genre. So,
yeah,
it is.
Me going to someone's channel, you know, it's just because I go to a channel, you know, I don't support everything that everybody does. That's just. But the thing is, how you're fighting with other individuals like Colin, that's not my fight.
Okay, that's fair enough. But just tell me this one thing, though. Wait there, Mark, for a change.
No,
Fuck
Stu, give me
me.
a sec.
Well, I
No,
was
give me a
talking,
sec.
but
Right.
Don't worry, mate. Mark's gonna. I'm just gonna have a quick drink
Yeah.
of water while Mark explains
AP.
a book or two.
Yeah, AP, right? You're not exactly fucking sort of person who gets into calling fucking streams. And because I've known you for a bit, you know what I mean? You're a quite intelligent guy, and normally you're quite okay. You're a nice guy, you know what I mean? And then, though, if you mix about with the Coco Roads and the DWPs and get pulled into that, you get tarnished with the same fucking shit on your shoe at the end of the day, and you need to move away from that.
Let's talk about Coco Road for a second.
Yeah.
Right. What beef that guy has with other individuals is not my beef, Mark.
I know.
He's never.
AP, you know what a scumbag is, and then you give him a spanner on your
I
channel.
know what he said, right?
Yeah, but you give him a spanner. It's one thing to support what he says, but then you give him a spanner as well.
Listen, AP's played a game, right?
Crazy.
You do unto me, I do back to you. What you do, I do. AP's played a game.
It's not very good when he's playing, is it?
But the funny thing with AP is he was banned off Collins' last channel.
I was.
Seven banned him.
By Seven.
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah.
What you got banned?
And Seven's going to ban you again.
Because he was on our channels, that's why. But then he goes there because he's, backing with the spastics, basically.
AP, did you get banned off Fat Collins' channel? Yeah.
The first one he did, yeah.
They're just trying to manipulate people to go on their side. They've tried to do it to me, and I'm not stupid enough to fall for it.
Yeah. Well, that's a plus, you know what I mean? I won't go on that Fat Collins channel anyway, you know what I mean?
Even if I fell out with Simon, you won't fucking see me on Collins' chat or Old Man's chat or Gazza's chat. Never.
But why?
Because I have principles, I have morals.
Yeah, but AP's been slagging me off for fucking weeks. I never even argued with the guy.
Well, we've both been slagging each other off. Let's be honest.
Yeah, but I just do it better than you, AP. I get more people watching.
I know. Well, you've got a better computer.
Well, I can't get any lower than yours, can I? What's that graphics card? 1060 something. 1050.
The what? The 10900K?
1050. It comes to something, you know, when Banksy spent 60 quid on a PC on eBay and it's twice your spec, AP.
Right, fuck it is.
It fucking is.
He returned it. He returned the computer.
Yes, it's because it was too fucking quick. That's why.
Oh man, he sent me some good pictures the other day.
Yeah, Banksy's a laughing off, man. You're a good guy.
But Stu, with I wouldn't worry about if anyone goes to other people's channels.
I don't worry about stuff like AP. It's just my point that you say you've not got an issue, but you're spannering up and going to the channels that are attacking me constantly for absolutely no reason. I've done absolutely nothing to any of them people, and you know that. But you go into them channels and supporting them and giving them spanners.
Why don't
you chose to go on that side of the fence? And they're all the people that are trying to ruin the genre. And me and Capio, like it or not, are the people that have all the decent people in our chat. And you was part of that. And you decided to throw that away for people like Raider, who doxes everyone.
I've always talked to Raider.
You, fucking family out
but
there.
You know that.
That's what you're supporting.
Because you guys, Raider was in that Discord, right?
Yes, he was. You know, last thing he said to me, AP. The last thing he said to me on Discord before he left that Discord was, guys, I'm not putting up with Simon anymore. I can't be arsed with all of that on this side. I'm leaving that side of the genre, but you won't see me attacking you or Capio. And the very next day, he was doxing my family and my job and Rabbit's family and Rabbit's job and Gazza's family and his Facebook and everything. So, absolute facts. And that's what you're supporting by being with them people. And we did nothing to him. So, there was no fight there. Raider just did it because he fell out with Simon. And you fell out with Simon and Capio, and they're just going to all the channels that are insulting me. So
I'm going to ask you a question, right? Now, this is going to probably turn it around exactly what... Did you know what Raider was up to in the past before he came into Capio's Discord?
In Capio's Discord? As in what?
Raider was in CCWC with Mike Chef attacking Stu D and Capio.
No, he didn't
Did
fall out
you
with you.
know?
He faked fight with you and Simon, making fights with you and Simon. It was
No,
100%
ignore the
AP's
bit.
fault.
Me and Dennis just having a fucking laugh with each other.
Yeah, but
pillows
did
on
you
our lap and
know
all that.
what his past was like before he came in, before he came into the Discord? Did you know?
Yes, of course, but we gave him a second chance. And to be fair, Raid was okay. He was okay.
And don't
for a
you
while,
think? Don't you think that while me and Raider talk, we talk about different things? Raider and I have a very, very common interest that we share. And I've said it time and time again. He loves Star Wars. And so do I. And you know that.
I wouldn't care. Look, if Capio started doxing everyone decent in the community, I'd tell him to fuck off and not speak to him again because I've got morals. You haven't.
I do have morals.
Well, clearly not. If
don't
Simon
know.
started doxing all the decent people, that's not done anything to him. I wouldn't want to be on his channel either. So I've got morals.
AP, who have I doxed? Who isn't attacking me trying to dox my family?
And while Simon's on it, let me say, Simon, I say to you, don't I? I don't support everything on your channel. At times I don't go on there because of it. But Simon's a mate, and he's never backstabbed me, and he only goes at people that go at him. So
AP's mate Cooch right now is doxing some fucking old woman on board, saying it's my mum.
See, I don't even know what the unbarred URL is.
Well, your mate Cooch is doxing some fucking old woman who lives in Wales.
Cooch is
Well,
full of
you don't live in Wales.
Well, I know
absolutely frazzled.
But he's doing it right now.
He just needs to put the drugs down, living with mummy. Another one living with mummy.
Let's be honest with Coach, right? What he did was fucking dirty. That really fucked me off.
Scum move.
It was bad. Because we've all lost people to that disease.
Do you know what really happened, AP? He lost his flat. He lost his flat and had to move in with his mum again. I'm guessing that's why that's what happened. I'm guessing that's why he had his breakdown when he moved back in with his mum again. I'm not even bullshitting. That's what happened.
He lost his flat.
And he's living with his mum now.
Well, back to live with his mum. You know his mum is not dead, AP.
Yeah, he lied about all that as well.
Yeah, it's all a lie. His mum's fucking fine, alive and kicking.
You see, I forgave him. I said, look, it's been long enough that what you did, you know. But I know there is an individual out there that will never forgive him. And to this day, that person will never forgive Coach for what he did.
He shouldn't have. He faked his own death and lied to everybody. That's probably the worst thing you can do, fake your own death.
And we all knew it as well. And he came back pretending that it was a master thing. But he didn't even change his account. He was using the same account. All he did was change the name. So everyone... Well, like I was in Thailand at the time, and Cooch had commented on some of my videos while I was in Thailand, and all of a sudden, people were saying he was dead, and I was like, "Hey, well, he ain't dead because he's wrote comments on my videos, and the name's changed." And Capio saw it as well. It was like, so he's changed his name after he was dead. Then it's like, hey. So we all knew from the off that it wasn't true.
Well, I know for a fact that I was probably the last bastard that was still saying, no, he's gone. He's not with us anymore.
Yeah, but we told you.
Yeah, and I didn't believe you.
After he died, apparently. It's just fucking madness.
But, you know, that's how gullible I am in believing somebody that, you know, in that type of scenario, I don't expect people to lie about that type of thing. It's...
No, it weren't up for debate, though. I mean, he changed his original hacker.
He lied about his mum dying. He lied about his son at Goldman Sachs. He's lied about everything. But
yeah, Mr. Bolden, he cried on stream, and that was the point. He cried on stream.
Well, that was on my panel.
With his mum. That was the whole point.
Yeah, that was on my panel, you know, and when a person breaks down like that, you expect that to be more, you know.
That's a lack after these uncle weights.
Well, it shows how much respect he had for you. He picked your channel to fucking start the lie.
We've got Casper the Ghost on the. Oh no, he's come to light.
And at the end of the day, AP, all this shit between me and you, it boils down to one thing, yeah. GPU envy. That's all it is.
It is.
I know. Every man needs to accept his limitations, AP, and you've got a 30, 70, And now I've got
37, that's right. But you have to look that
I got a 4090.
I've made the smarter decision. Have you look at all these problems with these CPUs? The 11th gen was shit. The 12th and 13th,
yeah,
and the 14th generation
are blowing up. Yeah,
exactly.
And the
So at
4090.
the end of the day, who's the smarter man?
Well, you see, the thing is, on the 4090, the eye power does set on fire, but I brought the right power supply to begin with, single cable. So I did it right, AP. It's just RAM envy as well. What have you got on your computer? 8 gig.
Fuck off! I got 64.
Oh, he's got 64.
64
DDR3.
of Corsair.
DDR3.
Big up to Leo.
There's a bottle of black gold just cracked open.
I'm drinking beer tonight. We're going in.
That 64 gig is DDR3, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. No, DDR4. AP thinks he's a Wookiee. Ain't no Chewbacca.
It's just GPU envy, man.
Well, I'll get one next year when the 50 series comes out, if I can afford it.
It's coming out in the next 6 weeks, do you see?
Yeah.
So you stopping going to Simon now as well, then AP? Is it all squashed?
I'm just fucking doing my own thing, right? I'm not going to go at any. See, I don't, out of respect, right? I don't go to people's channels if I'm not meant to be there, right? Because what's the point? What's the point in having go to people on their channels? Pardon?
What, you mean our channels?
Yeah, what's the point of being there if
yeah, but you put
it's
yourself
only going to cause drama
AP, by causing drama with Simon and Capio. No one started that other than you. You put yourself in that corner. It's nobody else's fault.
Yeah, but Stu, that's them. That's not you. Let's.
But yeah, but you did that to yourself.
Yeah, but that's not you, Stu.
I know, but
they're two adults.
Simon and my mates.
Yeah, but they're two adults.
He's cancelling me.
And to be fair, I have refused to join in, AP.
I already cancelled you with your hot tub.
I haven't got involved with doing it to you, so...
There ain't no hot tub, mate. Be honest.
What the fuck are you talking about, man? If you notice, right, I've got 2 hot tubs. There's 2.
No, I've only
just one.
saw the blow-up hot tub. That's the only one I've seen.
Ask DWP, he's the only one who's clocked it. There's 2.
Oh. Yeah. Now, I don't know why you even did that with the Etsy fucking screenshot with those sneakers.
The laces, you fucking idiot. I wasn't trying to show the trainers. I was trying to show the laces. But I never said they were my trainers. I said, Luke, £2,000 pair of Jordans and the duds couldn't afford the laces. I never said I don't wear Jordans.
I used to wear Jordans. When they first came out, Series 1, the original.
Oh, yeah, I wear Under Armour, which are cheap shit, but I get it free, so I'm happy days for me. AP, your insults are fucking weak, man. They are fucking weak, man.
Exactly. My life is
and there's AP. So there's AP insulting me for being in a car park, standing next to me car, and AP's in a car park insulting me with no car.
No, I was standing next to the fence that had a car behind it.
Yeah, but you got no car, man.
I'm not allowed to drive. My eyes are fucked.
So where am I supposed to do my videos then? If I don't do them standing next to me car?
Instead, we've got Ben Henley. You're meant to do them.
Fuck, Mark.
Hang on. Let me. Fuck, where is it? There it is. I can do one up. Mark Henley. Let's beat this.
I just think what happened with AP was Raider was in his ear. Old man.
No.
Old man was in your ear. And then you just went off on one 2 days before. Me and you were talking on Discord. And if you go back to that conversation, there's no argument in that conversation.
I don't even think AP realises who's manipulated, to be honest with you.
And then AP said he spent 2 years infiltrating to take me out.
Hey, that's dedication, man.
Oh, hang on, my PC. Are you there? My PC's starting to lock up. This is what happens when you.
The problem is, AP, the trolls, their whole intention is to stop people clicking on mine and Capio's panels because they
Can you hear me?
absolutely hate that
Yeah,
we
we
get
can
the
hear you.
most people.
Okay, no, it's come back.
Yeah, we can hear you, AP. Yeah.
Fucking,
trying
I'll
to-
tell you what, fucking AP and his Pentium processor. Fuck's
Hang
sake.
on. I've got this fucking ESOP fucking ESOP internet security is okay. Here we go. It might kick me off. I don't know.
Death Row, shut down your porn sites,
there we
and
go,
that'll
look.
help.
There we go, look. We've got the hair, mate.
AP, have you got COVID?
Hey, AP, that's not hair, man. You need to give that up. That's not hair, mate.
Yeah, look.
That's not. It's gone. AP's
Look.
rocking the monk. Yeah, you've
That's
got hair.
real hair. What the fuck did you put? Like Miracle Grow on that melon or what?
Hey, AP, give it up, man. Give it up.
He uses shoe polish.
The ladies like that though. The ladies like that look.
You know what? You can comb that forward all you want.
Yeah, let's comb it forward.
Let's comb it
Yeah,
forward.
covering that down.
Fucking hell, AP. You like
I heard it in the back. I heard it in the
Hey,
back.
Mark, can you remember that comedian in England, Rab C. Nesbitt, who had the comb?
Oh yeah, that big
Fucking
fat
hell, AP,
one,
I
yeah.
see why you shave your head now.
I was just about to say, wasn't fucking goddamn Death Row bald the last time I saw him on a panel like 3 days ago?
AP, you look like
Fucking put
Jeffrey.
on your,
You
fuck, he's
look
putting
like
on his
Jeffrey
head to
Dahmer.
grow that hair so quick.
Got the Sven
Holy
Jorn
shit.
Eriksson style.
Jeffrey Dahmer, man. You know what I mean?
See, I was just
Right.
going to say that. Now he looks like a fucking serial killer.
Dude's fucking hair grows quick as hell. God damn.
Hey, AP, that mask isn't going to stop you from getting monkeypox. That's
Put it on the
right
top of your
outside
head.
door.
On your forehead.
Put what on top of my head?
Why are you wearing a mask anyway?
To stop him getting monkeypox. He knows
The
it's coming.
baddies don't recognise him on the computer game then.
Oh.
Told you I got here.
This is a disguise.
Wow, that's well, AP. It's sort of hair, but not hair like everybody else has got. But yeah, sort of.
No, I'm doing the same treatment that. Oh, I have to move my microphone. I'm doing the same treatment that the guy from Luxury Bazaar done.
Eagle nice.
AP, why don't you just get a skinhead, just shave it all off?
I normally do.
Oh.
But I forgot how good it is to shampoo your hair.
Oh, no. Now I know why AP was asking NCS Play for money. He's going Turkey to get some fucking hair.
Exactly. It was Turkey. Yeah, I couldn't think of where it was.
It's Turkey. You can get your teeth done there as well, AP, while you're there.
Yeah, I'm missing
Did we
14.
say Rogaine?
Yeah, get 50 quid, he says. 50 quid per tooth in Turkey.
No, I think it's a bit more.
Oh, we
No,
get
it's
adverts
more
all the time.
200 to get your hair done.
No, it's more than that in Turkey. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a lot of money to get your hair done
I
in
want to get my
Turkey.
bottom ones done. So it'll probably be about £1,000 to get the bottom ones done. That's all I need doing in Turkey.
Fucking YouTube. It's all bullshit, man. All these fake fucking fights and beefs, man. It does nothing.
Oh shit! Innit? It's a
Me and
laugh,
Sol
though, isn't
had
it?
drama
So
for over 3 years now.
It gets boring after a while, doesn't it?
Stu,
You know
mate,
what I mean?
when I left the job about 4 years ago, it was the best decision I've ever made.
It was only AP getting all mouthy lately. We're back in it again. So
Oh, settle down.
And like I said, Stu, it's all to do with fucking NVIDIA graphics cards. That's all it is.
yeah.
No, what it is that Simon's computer, being an old Commodore 64 on the Spectrum level, that when someone sends a conversation, he only gets half of it and he gets the wrong idea.
Yeah. The problem is AP Rise. Yeah, your computer, you saved up $60-$70, got it off Alibaba, and you've always felt inadequate. It's okay, man. Processor envy.
It's not my fault that because of my mental disability that I'm not allowed to earn the big bucks that I used to.
Why? What mental disability have you got?
Don't be fucking nosy.
Friends with Raider.
Yeah, he got caught with insurance fraud. That's his disability. He got caught.
Oh yeah.
Well, hey,
No.
the insurance loves a good try, all right?
Hey, Pete,
When I got caught.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
well,
have
insurance is wankers
you
anyway.
got a mental disability, or that you get.
I do, and that's none of your fucking business. What's wrong with me?
No, it doesn't matter.
His friends are
share
Raider.
it, man. Yeah, share it. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean?
Mates of Cooch.
Yeah.
Explains everything. Yeah, but AP, man, seriously, taking the knee to Mike Chef. What the?
I haven't taken the knee to anybody just because I'm over there talking.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, but it's Pikey Mikey, man.
Hey, AP, what is your opinion on old man letting DWP and Chef on his panel and in his chat?
But it's
constantly?
not.
But just your opinion on it. I'm not asking you to make excuses for him. I'm just asking your opinion on it.
How you doing,
It's
Lucy?
his channel. He can do. He's an adult.
You can't possibly like Chef and DWP though. You can't.
It's up. Yeah, but it's
He's
not up
saying
to
he
me to
takes
decide who another man has or who he can and can't talk to.
You didn't ask you that. He said your opinion.
Yeah, I seen Lucy's comment there. Yeah, Lucy asked you a question there, AP. So what is the disability?
Well, he doesn't want to talk about it, right? So,
And I don't have to talk about my personal.
Oh, okay, yeah, no problem.
Just man, I've got autism. I'll just own it, AP. Fuck him, I don't care.
hey, baby steps. We got to see his hair today.
Yeah.
Come on
And I
now.
don't have autism.
No, I said I do. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but I'm just telling you, I don't.
Capio says Asperger. Yeah.
Well, no, you've gone from autism now to Asperger. No, it's not Asperger's.
I have fucking Tourette's syndrome, mate. You know what I fucking mean?
You know what?
I thought you had Foster syndrome.
Is there a phobia for interrupting?
Yeah.
To be honest, I think AP's suffering with a sticky mattress syndrome.
Oh no! Oh no!
I thought that's what Barry had. That's how he got that big fucking hole in his mattress.
No,
Oh yeah, Barry's got that for sure. Yeah.
No,
he got a brand new mattress.
Yeah.
Gaz has got it.
Barry's got the sweaty black nylon sock syndrome that sits on its own. Yeah, he's washing.
Hey! Look at Barry's bedding. He's got Takey copy Fendi. Lovely.
He got a new fridge freezer.
Yeah.
Well, he needed it though, right?
So.
Yeah.
Hey, AP, you could get yourself a new fridge freezer. All the people could chip in the apartment. You could get a fridge freezer.
Let's be honest. I think all of us have got something a bit wrong with us for sticking around these panels for so long.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, definitely. But the thing is, StreamYards is still better than watching fucking TV, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, for
No.
me, I mean, usually Friday, Saturday,
Yeah.
just have a chat and have a few drinks. That's all I think about it as. It's nothing more than that to me.
So if you get on the panels and you have a laugh with the like-minded people, you can have a good crack. You can slack each other off, have a laugh and a bit of a joke, as long as it doesn't go too serious. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Didn't you watch the Act Live?
And we all take the piss out of each other. Though. It's all right.
they're all busting.
The thing is, Mark, it's these cunts who won't cancel you. Fuck you know.
I know, yeah. They're the ones out there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
They're gonna take you down.
I think
Yeah.
AP knows, like, in the Thai genre, everyone's just trying to take me and Capio, the constant insults. It's only because it's not even big. We've got the two biggest channels. We get the most people watching, and people use us for their content because of that. That's it. Colin, Old Man, DWP, fucking Gaza. That's all we ever talk about.
And then what they do, they're going on me and yours, don't they? Like
Yeah,
got
just because you hit our links, and that's only because you come on our channels.
Me and yours get fucking shit all the time. You know what I mean?
Anyone that clicks mine and Capio links get the same treatment because they just don't want there to be a Thai genre. They want it to be a troll genre. That's it. And me and Capio have always stood up against all the bullies and the doxers and the trolls.
I've never said a bad thing about yours. Never.
Yeah, but that's why Colin and Gaza attack them. Same with Mark and others that click our link because they just want to destroy our channels. But if
the best advice I can give you is
in the Thai genre.
just focus on yourself and forget about other people.
You know, I never thought I would.
Fair enough you saying that, but people are doing it 7 days a week, and I usually go live once a week.
Yeah, but just ignore it.
Well, that's easy for you to say. When they're contacting your family and workplace, come back to me and tell me.
Right. How long ago did they contact your family?
Honestly, not that long
Yes.
ago, mate. They've been
Really?
at it again. Yes, they've been at it again. And Colin's constantly showing my brother's pictures. Raider's been at it. Other people we probably don't know, but Raider was only doxing my family. And when Raider does that, even if it's not him doing it, he's responsible for putting their names back out there and for others to contact them. So that's your friends for you.
What's going on there, motherfucking Chris?
Good day.
Hello, Chris.
no.
How you doing?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, Chris.
What does
Another
oh no
one.
mean?
He
What does
clicks
oh
out
no
links,
mean?
so he gets shit as well.
Chris, I'm going to have to ask you a question.
You can ask
Have
whatever you want, man.
Have you unfolded the clothing, hanged it up, and then gone to 7-Eleven yet?
Dude, I'm fucking ironing my socks as we speak, man. Jesus Christ.
Okay, anyway,
I just
gentlemen,
heard.
I'm going to fuck off. I've got things to do. Freaky, thank you very much for letting me on.
Hey, thanks for coming up,
Cheers.
Simon. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah. Stu,
Hey,
catch
hope-
Yeah, catch you
Mark,
later on.
catch you later.
Yeah.
Chris, catch you later.
Okay.
AP,
Yeah.
go fuck
See you
Okay,
later,
man.
man.
yourself. Laters.
Cheers.
Hey, hope
Yeah,
But
you're
I'm not
sorry.
walking the streets at 4 a.m., Capio. That's a bit over the top.
Well, okay, you walk in the streets talking about Simon and Capio constantly, though,
Hey, hope
Yeah,
you're sorry, James,
for no
brother.
reason.
7 o'clock in the morning.
It's still for no reason. It's madness. But look, Chris is another one. Look, the only reason he gets hassled is because he clicks mine and Capio's link. It's this disgrace. Like, Chris comes on to talk about Thailand. That's exactly what the Thai genre is for.
Right, right.
Chris gets the same shit as me, don't he, though?
Because they're all nasty
mean,
cunts
Chris-
that have got no
yeah,
interest in
yeah.
the Thai genre.
Yeah,
And
I
me and
mean, Chris
Capio
can get it.
get so much shit because we always stood against all the bullshit in the genre. So that's what it is. And like, people might not like Capio, they might not like me. But the fact of the matter is, the reason why we are involved in the genre and the drama is because we got so much shit off the trolls because we always fuck them off in chats because we've got no interest in listening to their
Let me-
bullshit and their doxing and their constant fucking bollocks. And that's why we get so much trolling. That's why we get trolled so much. Not because we're not good people, but because we stand up to all these cunts. So other people can go in chats and enjoy themselves for what the genre is for.
Let me ask you this, Stu. In Thailand, when we were there and we didn't talk about or anything about YouTube, did you have a fucking good time?
Yeah, and I've not.
Exactly.
Look, that's another thing. You can ask Simon. I've purposely not got involved with all the bullshit with you, AP. But you know me. I'm always honest, and I've been honest tonight. I've come on here and I've said the reason why you started all the drama with them lot, and I'm always honest. I'll never tell lies about things. I'm always, when I go on to speak, I'm always honest about everything. I don't create drama for nothing. I don't know. I think it was dumb what you did, but it's up to you. But hopefully you squashed it now anyway. So.
Well, I think you guys have done a really good job today with communicating and kind of hashing shit out. You know, I didn't expect to have all you guys on here and actually being civil. You know.
Yeah, well, you lot took over my channel the other week, so I thought take it.
Yeah. Yeah, they're freaking. Oh, it's fuck it. It's hopefully it's all done now. You know what I mean? That is it, and everyone can just get on for a little bit.
Hopefully, Mark. Hopefully, right?
Yeah. No, we will do. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm gonna every time I see Mark in a chat, man. Eyes are on you, Mark. Eyes are on you, Death Row. You know.
Well, yeah.
I just do my own thing. I just play my games and do my
Yeah, but
walk.
I mean, now there's no going into other streams and just talking shit about the other person. If the host says something about Mark, you don't respond. You know, if the host says something about Death Row, you don't respond. You're just like, put your hands in your pocket and just that's that. You know.
Yeah. So if you go in a chat, AP, and then speak shit about me for no reason, then that's on your toes.
You won't. I can't.
And vice versa. Yeah.
I'll be honest, Mark. You can't see what I type, and I can't see what you type. And that I did that for a reason. Now, I'm not going to get in.
Yeah,
into
so the mods let me know what you type, though, AP. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but there's going to be no more of that, right? You guys you hashed it out.
That's
right. That's right.
So I know every bit that he said about me through the mods. When I can't see him and he can't see me. So
Right. Well, it's just like me and Capio. You know, I was in Capio's stream the one day, and we were having a little discussion, and I was like, "Let's break bread. Let's put an end to it." You know.
Yeah, it's at the end's done to it. You know what I mean?
And he's still attacking me though, so fuck him.
Hey.
I ain't talking about you, Mark. I'm talking about Capio.
All right.
He took the first blood on me. I'd never fuck with him. Only time I ever had him was on my channel We was all cool and shit. Next thing I know, he's calling me some fucking hillbilly on somebody else's channel and shit.
Hey, didn't you say you got over that? Oh, you got bad reverb again.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah, I'm off anyway. I need to go and sort that shit out. So.
Oh my god, the echo is terrible.
Oof.
Okay, there we go.
What was that?
Fucking panel killer.
Yeah, I'm out anyway, gents. I only come on to have a chat with AP anyway. So.
Yeah.
Hey, it was good. Good having you up there, Stu.
Yeah, no
Welcome
worries,
anytime, brother.
no worries, gents.
Anytime.
See you next time.
All right, Stu. Catch you on the next
Bye.
one, mate. Yeah.
Have a night.
Right. Well, damn, that was a really good panel. You know, I think we got some resolution. This is good, boys.
You know what it was? It was like a fucking crime family meeting sorted out, wasn't it? Really?
Oh, whoa.
No, you're not listening, AP. You know when
Settle
families
down.
meet and they sort business out and go, right, it's all finished now. That's the way it ended up. Thank you for hosting it, freaking. You sorted a lot of business out there.
Yeah, well, you know, I see you guys running around talking shit about each other all the time, and it's like, well,
yeah, man, it's sorted. Yeah,
you know, if you want to sort it, there's a panel here to sort it. You know, because if you're just going to keep running around insulting each other, it's never going to get sorted, right?
Yeah.
And look at it, Mark. It's over a whole bunch of bullshit. You know,
what the fuck is it about? You know what I mean? End of the day, no one sat down and met fucking each other after in the whole life. Completely. Dennis is looking very sexy at the moment, isn't he?
Hey, even though you didn't say too much, Chris, not a problem. Not a problem having you up, man.
Yeah.
Got Clive on the panel.
Yeah, they'll freaking, yeah.
Clive, yeah.
At least it's been bloody.
He absolutely laughed when he saw that picture.
Yeah.
Fucking loved it.
I like Clive. I don't care what anybody says. Clive, I get along with him. You know?
He's a character.
Yeah.
He's all right. You know what I mean? Yeah.
And you got to remember, we're all on YouTube to make friendships and to be entertained.
Yeah.
Clive does entertain.
Well, the thing is, freaking, sometimes you get us like we go on panels. We don't have YouTube channels because we go to work in the day. Then we've got the weekend and the holidays and everything. So at the weekend we'll bob in and have a laugh.
Right.
Yeah. And you've got panelists and you've got YouTube creators and your channels like that, yeah. And then you've got people who are modded and they're always on panels. So you get me and you get a fucking few on panels all the time. Like that. And that's a two-tier system with YouTube and with the channels, really.
Right.
Kelly Fraudwell.
What's up, Kelly?
The park.
You leave Kelly alone.
You big galoot.
Well, that's where I can flash anybody at the park at 4 a.m. because ain't nobody there.
Mate, I'll probably be the one getting flashed by a fucking blackbird or a seagull.
A squirrel. Look at these
No
nuts.
squirrels there, mate.
Oh, damn. They'd be like, look at these nuts.
You got the blackbirds or the sparrows?
AP, why have you got a picture of Clive on your thing?
Well, it's Clive and his partner. Look
Is it?
behind him.
All right, yeah. They're a lovely couple, aren't they?
Hey, what up, Dion?
And no, Capio, you started that shit over here. The only other time you and I ever met was on Nitro's channel, and you was arguing with Clive that night. So, when was it I insulted you first? You come here and insulted me.
Nah, Dennis, there's no shit started anywhere, man. Fuck it, it's just a laugh.
Yeah, I thought
you been talking shit down in the chat the whole time you've been up here.
I thought you said you
were. You want to defend that little asshole, and he keeps on with the shit.
I thought you said you were over that, Dennis.
Hey, it's nothing but a thing to me.
Dennis, it's not fucking real life, mate. Come on.
Ain't no thing but a little chicken wing.
Yeah, if you're over that insult that Capio said a while ago, then take what Capio's saying as ball busting and just bust balls back. Don't take it to heart, man.
Who said I was taking it to heart?
Well, you have a kind of a serious demeanor in your tone.
Oh, I've had to sit here and listen to this shit for fucking 2 hours. What the fuck you talking about? You just ain't heard my voice in a while.
Nah,
but
Ryan.
He's done that lying about that shit, about the insult first. And I'm setting the facts straight. That's all.
Them facts, Jacks.
I don't care about somebody with a damn insult him first or insult him anymore. You know that ain't my mantra. What I talk about doing? Getting along. I support everybody I go to. Do I go to people's channel and start shit? No. I try to squash shit. These are facts. And it's in the seats.
Kelly's stream. Kelly probably took it down again. He was probably cursing and swearing because of the trolls.
But I'm gonna mute up. I'm going back outside to smoke.
Well, I was critiquing the attitudes towards Mrs. Caldwell, and I responded by humming the Dueling banjos. And you were, I remember that because I ended up putting on the Dueling banjos because I had it on my StreamYard at the time. I remember that night.
But I have to admit, though, we'll be back live on Kick tomorrow, folks.
Oh, I caught that stream, man. You're doing pretty awesome on Kick, man.
That's right.
Good to hear about it, man. So what do you think, Death Row? Do you think a lot was accomplished today?
Yeah, I think.
Do you think there were sincere words actually said on the panel?
I hope so.
You know? Okay. Well, I hope so too, man.
I'm just going to do my own thing. As you know, you know I stream on Kick, and I'm doing quite well.
AP, were you sincere about your truce? That's all I need to know.
About what?
About making the truce. Were you
With
sincere
you?
about that? Yeah.
Oh, didn't we agree?
Yeah. I just want to have it reaffirmed.
You got to settle down, Mark. Yeah. You sound like you don't want a truce.
No,
I haven't brought it back up, but you seem to keep.
I'm just saying.
Pushing an agenda.
I'm just saying. Is it all done now? Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are good. You know this.
I thought we agreed on something. Are you trying to push an agenda, or are you transgender?
No, I'm just. Excuse me. What did you say?
Ball busting, Mark. Come on now.
I know. Yeah, he's just carrying on, isn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, just ball busting.
Is the truth made, AP? Yeah. Is the truth made?
As far as I know, we agreed on something, Mark.
Right.
Now,
Cool.
if I get asked every 15 minutes,
then you're gonna think it's a ulterior motive. Yeah.
I promise I won't make fun of your ponytail.
I don't have a ponytail. The Dennis does.
Who knows? I might have a ponytail.
Fuck, give you 6 weeks, right? That shit grow quick, man. Holy.
I said I was bald yesterday, remember? And this grew overnight. Imagine it tomorrow.
Maybe it's the cold weather making it grow so fast.
I'm going to grow it.
Hell yeah.
Go back to my Steven Seagal days.
That'd be one hell of a comb over.
Yeah.
Have you seen Steven Skull lately?
Well, I'm talking fucking years. Yeah, he's a shocker.
That's why he always wore black. He's always been a fat bastard.
Yeah, I used to wear a man bun. But it's because of my job. I had to keep my hair out of the way.
Didn't want to get it sucked up in a machine.
Right.
Remember what year I had long hair? What, 90?
That's the only pain in the ass when you have long hair and you got to wear a hard hat. That sucks. That fucking
Or
hair.
if you got a long beard and you're working with a big propane torch.
Yeah.
Scorched it a couple times.
Damn, look at Dennis looks so serious. Look, he's got his sight set on something in the distance.
Don't be looking at me, man.
Squirrel.
Well, it's not my fault you got your tongue out like that.
That wasn't his tongue.
Now.
Is that 13-inch clit?
You hang like a sleeve of a wizard.
Sleep on the wizard.
Calling your ear a clit.
If sure, why not?
You had to stop and think about that one for a minute. That's the only thing my tongue's tickling to you.
Your tongue is what?
Only thing I'm tickling is your ear. Do you get it? Is understanding now? Sound coming out and going into your ear. That's all I'm
There we
touching.
go. I can hear you now. I couldn't hear you before. It was like a mumble.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
Right. Yeah. That's why I was like, what?
Make people make sure they're paying attention.
Huh?
Say what now?
I'll tell you in a minute.
So what do you think, Capio? Was this a good achievement today, you think? It wasn't a big shit show up here. Everybody actually got to talk and kind of reflect on the past and why shit has turned to shit.
Yeah, man, it was all right, wasn't it?
It's not bad. I guess we helped out with the UK crowd and their issues, but we got our own issues here too. So,
Yeah, you got a load of bollocks out of your situation over there, and out of the YouTubers. Us UK ones, where we just fight with each other, and then get over there, and then the UK crowd come over and carry it on over there, don't they? As usual.
Yeah, we got some really funky shit going on. People,
oh, I know, man. Yeah, I've seen
contacting other people saying, "Oh, don't support this person." And it's like, does YouTube really mean that much to you that you have to do such a thing?
Exactly. It's fucking unreal, isn't it? Freaking sometimes. It's supposed to be a laugh. Though sometimes the drama kicks in and it's a laugh. Tonight's been okay, though, hasn't it? Really, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everyone took the gloves off and had a fight, and you never kicked anyone. That's fair play, you know what I mean? You never kicked me and fucking him off, you know what I mean? When we're having it with each other, that's good.
Right. Well, see, that's the thing, Capio. It's kind of like put everything in the past.
Yeah.
Whether shit was created by Death Row or not, you put it in the past and you move on. Now, if shit pops off again, then obviously, somebody's not keeping up their end of the bargain, right? So,
you'll still get the idiot like Clive coming in, going with his comment in the chat. Oh, I'm not bothered anymore with them people. I mean,
it's always great when drama channels try to solve other people's drama, right? But it's kind of a free speech up here, though, too.
Do you know when I went out for my last cigarette break? I was thinking that drama channels trying to sort drama channels out. It was good though, man. Great stream, brilliant.
Well, I didn't expect all you guys to come up because
we all came on though, didn't we? Yeah.
Yeah, we were kind of dealing with our own shit, and then I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll let Mark up, and then it was like everybody else. I was like, all right.
I think we had about nine on the panel, didn't we? At one, was it 9 or 10 on the panel at one stage?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
It was massive, wasn't it? Massive panel.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I went and got my brass knuckles. I was ready for shit go down.
Right, guys, I'm gonna shoot off, man. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, thanks for coming up, Mark. Have yourself a great evening.
Yeah. It was great. Yeah. Enjoyed it. Yeah. Catch you later. Bless up, man.
Yeah. Catch you later, man.
Dennis, later.
Have a good night, man.
Yeah,
man.
Hey.
Later, man.
Yeah. All right, man.
Fuck this file queue. He's got 43,000 plus files left in it. Fucking hell.
Yeah, man. You squash that shit up, it might go down the analogs of history.
A little bit. Old man like you, Dennis.
What? I'm over here making tea. I ain't reading chat and shit. What do you say?
Yeah, he said brass is a bit heavy for an old man like you, Dennis.
Yeah. Look here, son. I doubt you can lift my pecker. Talk about being old and shit. I forgot more than you'll ever know, and twice as much as you'll ever see.
So there.
Sounds like someone's getting murdered in the background.
Doesn't it?
Mama's watching some shit. America's Funniest Videos. They got a squirrel in the house.
I still have that show.
Yeah. They got Carlton from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air hosting it now.
I was thinking, how many funny videos can they keep making? I mean,
Well,
they only make so many, right, over the years.
Shit, look at people. They keep
There's
doing
a lot of
shit every
repetition.
day. Let me mute up so you. I ain't got to hear it.
No, Capio, that's not me. This is me.
Ring, ding, 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 ding.
Ding, ding.
Imagine the gas.
Wow.
Boom, boom.
I was going to take the bell to Thailand, but then I thought no, because I would think I'd rung the bell, and some places actually have bells like that. I think I pinched it.
That would have been awesome. You could have had a little fun with that.
No, it would be a disaster.
Just
It would be an
randomly
absolute-
hearing a bell ring, walking down the street, everybody's scrambling.
No, in bars they have a bell, and if you ring the bell, you're pretty
you're
much buying
Oh, you're
round.
buying the round? Okay.
Yeah.
That's the same thing here.
So all the gills that you have to buy the drinks for if you ring the bell. So imagine there's like 15, 20 gills working. You'll be fucking adds up. Say look, 200 baht or something per drink. Could be more depending on the establishment.
Well,
Could
you
be
just wait till
280 baht.
you wait till some bloke's standing beside the bell, then you whip out your bell, ring it, and walk away.
That's what I was thinking, right? Or you go into a hotel lobby. Bing. Guy comes up to the desk. There's nobody there. As soon as he's walking away, bing.
But yeah, it's you could. The problem over there is you can get in some serious trouble with that type of thing. You know, you got to be so careful. If you ring the bell and you don't have the funds to pay for it, you're in a world of trouble.
Especially over there.
Oh yes.
Hey, COVIDs, what's up, brother? Yeah, they'll you'll disappear for sure.
I've seen. Oh, not so much that. I've seen people pretty much refuse to leave until they've paid their bins.
Mm.
That's a big issue. You know, people that don't pay their bins. And if it's 1,000 baht to pay your bill, you just fucking pay it. It's just not worth the problem.
Hey, excuse me. Brian Clark, what did you get blocked for over there this morning for?
Blocked from where?
He knows where I'm talking about. What'd you say?
Yeah, I'm in the dark on this one. I have no idea.
Yeah, he got blocked right before I got in there. I was like, Brian Clark blocked. What the hell did he say?
All right, I'll be back. It's a bathroom break.
I couldn't find out what you said. That's why I asked. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm a not popular person anymore either. Like I said, I'm trying to patch that shit up with everybody. You know me, man. I don't take bullshit anywhere. It ain't started with me. You know? And I'll even come back and apologize to people. You've seen that twice. I apologize to Nitro. I apologize to somebody else. You know? So I even apologize to somebody from way back, you remember? How many times I apologized to him when we had our little shit on here every weekend? So I ain't no shit stir. I'm a shit finisher. But they ain't nothing get finished on the online, so moot. I go to drama channels to watch other people and pick up bits of knowledge and shit, not about them, but about life itself, dealing with shit, how not to be. Learn from other people's errors.
Honestly, I don't know. I think my reputation supersedes me. I definitely didn't say anything wrong. Huh.
Have you drank your barley this morning?
Yeah, that's the question. Have you drinking the barley?
It helps cleanse the mind.
What do you mean barley? Beer?
No, you got to start drinking the Australian barley.
Yeah, that's all right. They got that shit way over there. They got that under control.
You get a good night's sleep. You get it done on YouTube as well.
I'm doing good on both fronts, I think.
I don't know. If you're not drinking that barley, you're not getting it done. Let's just say that.
That's part of the ingredients for the master plan to get it done, right?
Even Freakin has got a couple of dozen boxes of it stored there because look at him, he's getting it done. It has to be the barley.
No, it's not the barley, it's the weed.
Oh yeah, I got free memberships to give out.
Ta-da! I can't get memberships.
Maybe I'll get one this time.
When I made my YouTube account back in 2000, after like mid 2000s or something like that, I don't know. I chose the wrong account type, I guess.
Yeah, you can always change it though. There should be a way to change it.
No, you can't, because it's a business account.
Yeah, you should be able to. There's a way to change that. I was reading about that on the internet because Nitro thought he fell into that category as well because he was having an issue of not having free memberships, and in order to have free memberships, your memberships have to be you have to have one below $4.99 or something like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
But there is a way to change your account type. It's just search through YouTube. Go to Reddit.
That's right, mate. Last thing I posted on Reddit got fucking kaboomed. Fucking wankers.
Well, here goes the first 5. Let's see who gets them.
Be right back.
Osborne got one. Tandra got one. Jess got one. Triple A got one. And Scarlet. Let me fire another 5. That way they're used up. Let's see if we get any interesting names here. Leo got one. James RC got one. Dave D got one. Orchidelia got one. And Squids. Hey, fucking all good people got them this time. Nice.
Screw you, random selection algorithm.
You didn't get one, Dennis. Hey, there's always next month.
They just think I'm a lurker or some shit, I guess.
Right. Yeah, but we have our own little issue in our communities over here as well with backstabbing and receipts. Speaking of receipts, I got another receipt this morning. I just haven't read it yet. Wonder what it could be about.
Right. You got them?
I'm just waiting to see if there's going to be a response to my live stream tonight.
Oh, there
Probably,
will. You know it will be.
probably tomorrow. Well, we definitely know that Masha had a Facebook, FaceTime, whatever it's called, conversation with Carolina, and then Masha decided to dox Carolina. That's not looking good because people will not feel safe in that community knowing that the host has doxed somebody, right? So I don't know, Masha said, watch your numbers. Your numbers are going down. My numbers went up like by 23. And then I might have lost 4. So I still made 19 new subscribers. I've probably got new subscribers today as well.
Yeah, I can't find that out on the TV. I just had to log out of here. Check it.
But for Masha doxing, you might want to watch out for your numbers too, especially the people that you have in your community, because well, it's our community too, but those people don't like that. They do not like doxing. They want to feel safe when they come into your live streams. And you went ahead and you doxed somebody today. Now, that's something I would never do. I would never dox somebody on a live stream. No matter what they did to me, I would never dox them on a live. So there's that. If you're that triggered to dox one, you'll dox again. Right. And that's what happens with the doxing. Once you've doxed somebody, it does give you a little bit of sense of power in your mind. And then you keep doing it. Or you'll find yourself just doxing people and writing it down. Their YouTube name dash their real life name. And you end up using that arsenal down the road for some reason because you get triggered yet again from something that happens within the community. And like I said, man, that's a bad road to go down. I love drama. I love how the drama kind of funnels to my channel. But that's one thing I will not do. I will not dox, and I will not put up with it in my chat. There was somebody in here earlier with a picture of Capio. It's really not doxing. Capio's picture's out there, right? That's why he didn't make a big deal of it, because his picture's out there now. So
it comes down to, though, does the person using it have the permission to use it? Because if they're using it, it still is doxing.
Not really, no, because it's already out there. The person posted it themselves. So if you don't want your photo known, you don't cam up and you don't post your picture anywhere on the internet.
Don't worry, someone's going to get some bald spots.
You know, if you put your picture
AP's bald spot or something like that. AP Greystoke AP with the bald spot.
Well, see, I think with your hair the way it is, if you wear the proper hat, you can be fine looking man wearing that hat, I tell you.
Yeah, it's going to get longer.
Yeah, but if you got the hair around the sides, you get a certain type of hat on, you get that distinguished gentleman's look.
I'll put on the fedora.
There you go, the fedora.
Nah, I'm probably going to clip it all off. I hadn't shampooed my hair for a long time, so I thought let's grow it and
Well, it's been a bit since I grew my hair long and grew my beard long. That's why I did that. Yeah, the last time I had my hair long, I was working like 12, 13 hours a day in a forklift and no air conditioning, just a stupid fan blowing inside of it. And I came home from work the one day and I was like, get the clippers, shave my head. I can't do this anymore. Bob's getting ready for some real football.
I thought you.
I think it is, Brian, because so Facebook, people have their thing set to private.
So if people pull info from social media, i.e. Facebook, right, they've doxed themselves on a different platform. They've already doxed themselves.
Yeah,
I think if you set up a Facebook with your real name and where you fucking live and everything, you've doxed yourself. You're telling the world where you live.
But it will come down to the use of the person's private information that you don't have the right to do.
Well, yeah, like if you're just using their name, if that's what they've put out there, that's one thing. But if you take their name and find out where they work and shit like that, that's different. Unless their Facebook says, they have it listed where they work, then they've doxed their own work, right? But yeah, if you take the person's name and dig, then that information would be private and that would be doxing.
Yeah.
No, if they put their information out there, it's not doxing.
It's the old catch-22 in my eyes.
Right. Well, yeah, the way you look at it is it all depends on how it's used, right?
I mean, at the end of the day, if someone uses another person's photo without their permission on in a mysterious way on a social media platform, then that individual can be punished under certain guidelines of that social media's platform.
It's not a beggar, it's e-beggar. You got to be an e-beggar.
Well, see, he's not an e-beggar. He's a standard beggar. He wants all your stuff. He doesn't want your money. He just wants your stuff.
Standard beggars up here on my corner.
Can I do a grant?
That's where the standard beggars are.
Can I do a grant moment?
Okay.
Can I drop my link?
Yeah.
My PayPal, that is. That's not Grant. May he rest in peace. That was the funniest thing. He asks if he can drop his link. And I go, yeah. So he drops his PayPal.
His guns. I share my guns with you.
I heard all about that when he dropped his fucking PayPal link.
May he rest in peace, the poor bugger. Another person that cancer got.
And wait for somebody to ask me if I keep doing that shit. I got the right to bear arms, bitch.
Well, okay. Ryan, in this case, this was Carolina Diamonds, so that's obviously not her real name. She just came back to YouTube in the last 5 days, 6 days. And Masha talked to her through Facebook, so obviously it's got her real name. And then Masha went ahead and said her real name on her live stream.
Was that by mistake?
Oh, no. She said, I have no problem saying it. I think she even held her phone up to the camera to show her profile on Facebook. I believe that happened.
Yeah, no, that's
the whole thing.
I think that's doxing.
That would be doxing.
Yes. Showing someone's Facebook as, see, that's why I never on YouTube and shit like that. I'd never add anyone to Facebook because it's just not worth the risk.
Right, well, that's the thing, Ryan Clark. I really don't understand this whole doxing thing because just with a quick internet search, you can pretty much find anybody as long as you have enough information about them. It's like the phone book. The phone book was the first vehicle to dox anybody. If they lived in your city and you knew their first and last name, as long as their number wasn't unlisted, you would get their phone number and their address, right? So
Bell South did that though.
My photo was doxed here 20 minutes ago. I was very upset. You didn't say anything about it.
Bell South was doxing everybody. That shit was called the phone book.
Plus, everybody knows what you look like, Capio, so it's no secret.
You're freaking.
Yes.
That telephone, everybody was doxxed because it was like a phone book and shit. It gave you street and address and everything.
Yeah, exactly. As long as your number wasn't unlisted.
Yeah, that's how you knew.
Phone book doxed everybody back in the day.
Yeah, as long as it wasn't unlisted, you had access to it, you know?
Everybody wanted to be in there, too.
Yeah, but technically, if you're showing someone's Facebook with their real name, that's doxing. Now, a lot of people dox themselves on YouTube by using their real name. Take Kelly Caldwell, for example. He obviously doesn't care too much because he uses his real name.
Mm-hmm.
But most people won't use their real name. But now, when you're going and showing somebody's real name without their permission, you're openly doing that without checking with that person, showing their real name.
It's being done in a malicious attempt.
Yes, and that was in a malicious attempt. That clearly is doxing.
Yeah.
You can't say it was an accident. Didn't mean to show your name. No, you clearly did. And then make the statement to say, "I'll give you her last name too. I ain't afraid."
Right?
You wanted to dox her. You wanted to dox her, but was trying to be slick about it.
People come in my chat doxing your name. Pretty much everybody knows Nitro's name, you know. But it's an internet courtesy. You try and not use the person's first name. You try and use their internet name.
All my people know my real name. I've given my real name because I have nothing to hide.
Yeah, so did I. I used to dox myself fucking every weekend.
It still doesn't make it right that people do it, but in the same notion, I don't have anything to hide, so I don't care who knows my real name.
Yeah.
Hell, I give everybody my real name. I got people that come into my chat that call me by my real name because that's what they've always known me as.
Yeah, the only reason I don't have mine out there is for my family's purposes. Not mine. I don't give a shit. Mine, but
yeah, but well, see, the doxing thing is it's like a fear control on the internet, right? Everybody wants to be everybody wants to be anonymous.
I saw it when it was being done in Capio's. I know exactly who it was that was doing it too.
Yeah, well, that's what Capio's saying. He knows it wasn't the people in the UK Thai genre. It was somebody from our mean streets, are such mean streets.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's kind of shitty though. You come back to YouTube, okay, in your first 5 days, you get some woman calling you to tell you shit about another content creator, and then you accidentally slip up when you're drinking and say some shit, and then it starts a kerfuffle, and then that person gets so triggered, the one that contacted you in the beginning, and they turn around and dox you.
Yeah, that's why I don't do Facebook, because they'll go on your shit, on your friends list, and link people.
You know how the saying goes: when you get drunk, that's when all the truth comes out, because you have zero fucks given. So most people definitely will say how they truly feel about you when they're inebriated.
Right. Just me's got it right. You know, protect your identity, especially if you have children. Yeah, we know that rigmarole. We've been seeing that a lot on YouTube the last couple of years.
My child's grown, but I got grandkids, so I don't play either. You know, I'll make an exception to a rule for somebody's ass. I don't like flying, but I can.
Remember, Ryan Clark, when it's freaking in Nitro, it shouldn't matter, just like when they said it shouldn't matter if they lie or not.
Yeah, take a time out for foolishness and they're uneaten steak.
I don't know what lies
you do that in every channel you fucking go to. Give it a rest.
Well, see, that's the thing right there, Capio. That's exactly it. Right? Come to my fucking house. ring my doorbell. Let's see how
that's
that.
how I look at it.
You want to play fuck games, you get fuck prizes, right? And that's the way I look at it too.
See, and you have to be careful where you do that in the United States, because some of us that have the stand your ground and castle law, we won't be afraid to put a fucking bullet between your eyes.
Open the door, you're an idiot. Boom.
Yeah,
you know?
it'll be well justified.
Just
See,
takes us, right?
some of these people think they fucking play a game. You'll come across that one wrong person, do that doxing. Pray you don't have the fucking balls to show up on their property, but you show up on their fucking property and then your next of kin is getting fucking notified. You can't blame anybody but yourself, because any human being will do what they got to do to protect their family. And that's the first thing they're going to say. Oh, I got a wife in the house. I got grandkids in the house. Got to protect them. I don't know what your plans are to do. You showed up here uninvited over some internet shit. So that tells me you want the fucking smoke. Oh, you going to get the fucking smoke of that 45 right between your eyes. That's where you done fucked up. It's like in the United States, as we always say, fuck around, you going to find out.
Right.
Faithful. And in
Especially
Canada, I don't mind spending a few nights in jail until my arraignment, protecting myself and my property.
Easier to be judged by 12 than carried by 6, as they say.
Bingo, bingo.
Well, I don't know. I don't know, man. When you're being judged by 12, you have to get up in the morning. If you're carried by 6, you ain't gonna have to worry about waking up.
You're taking that permanent dirt nap. Your life has ceased to exist.
That's true, Capio. Yeah, women should be more. They should be protecting themselves more online with information versus men.
And isn't that what the cops told you, freaking? You can use any means that you deem necessary to protect yourself and your property.
Well, that's because in the end, I would go to jail and then I'd be in front of a judge, and the judge would have to determine whether the means I used was justified.
Yeah, and all you got to say is they were coming at me, man. They were looking to cause harm.
See, that's how it is in our state. If somebody walks on your fucking property uninvited, you can use that defense in court that I feared for my life. I don't know who this fucking person is. They came in with ill intent. You have the right to protect your family and your property.
Yeah, we do too, but we do spend a few nights in jail until the arraignment.
There are
especially when we live in an open carry state where everybody carries a gun. That's why you don't see a lot of people like in our state. You're very careful who you mouth off to or piss off, because chances are 9 times out of 10 that motherfucker's carrying, whether it be concealed or open carry.
You'd be surprised, Dan, to understand that there's actually been a sheriff. I don't know if it was Guilford County or Forsyth County. They gave him 6 years for shooting an intruder to climbing through his bedroom window in the middle of the night, because he was a cop and they thought they should have been able to subdue him without shooting him.
Yep. If you're a person of law enforcement, that's different.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's exceptions to every rule.
Yeah, because you're trained by law enforcement. You go through the academy. You go through all the proper training. Now,
basically, you get held to a higher standard.
Yes, you're held to a very higher standard, whereas a civilian is not.
Yeah, what was going on with me, Capio? I had somebody trying my door in the middle of the night. So,
was it a doorman?
I have no idea who it was. I ended up installing a Ring camera, and I haven't seen anything on the camera. So
could have been a burglar.
Oh, there's one in the chat now. That should be banned instantly.
Who's that?
Let's go.
Somebody climbs into your house, they're your property. Well, yeah, exactly. That's why I had to call the police, because I was like, well, I don't have firearms. So other than that, how can I protect myself? And they said, whatever you deem necessary. And I'm like, well, what if it's the middle of the night and no lights are on, I can't see nothing. If I grab 2 fucking knives, one in each hand, and I fucking go at her, and that's what the cop said, whatever you deem necessary, because it's up to the judge to decide.
Yeah,
right?
somebody tries. Look, if somebody in the middle of the night is trying to fucking wiggle your doorknob, do you know what their intentions are? We have it happen here where people get robbed during the day. We just had a thing in the news where a fucking guy kidnapped a little old lady at a grocery store, and the perp made her take him to their house. And the fucking husband did not let them in, even when his wife was at the front door, because he knew something was wrong. He knew that that male should not have been with his wife. She was trying to act all normal. That fucker ran out the back door around the house, got in around behind him, and shot him right in the back of the head. Killed him dead right there. And it was justified.
See, over here, just say if Nitro come through my door at night and I smacked him around the fucking head with a baseball bat, I'd be arrested.
That's the same in Canada.
Yep.
But see, some places are like that. It doesn't make no sense
That's
because,
bullshit.
yeah, some places will say, well, that's unnecessary use of force to knock them out. I've seen cases in the United States where a guy got up on somebody's roof, breaking into someone's house, fell through a skylight, and landed on their kitchen table where there was an assortment of steak knives. He fell on a steak knife, stabbed himself by trying to break into their house, and he sued the homeowner and won. Sued the homeowner and won, and he clearly was trying to break into their house. Like some states, the laws they have make absolutely no fucking sense.
You can't sue in New Zealand either.
I feel it should be across the board in every country, in every state, that if somebody comes into your domicile uninvited, you should have the right to protect yourself, because at the end of the day, you don't know if that person is armed and is trying to kill you. It's either kill or be killed. And believe me, I live my life by that rule, and so does all my family. I will fucking kill you before I give you the chance to get me. Even if it means me going to fucking jail, at least I will live on. You will not.
Well, in Toronto, they're having so many home invasions where they're going in the house to get the car keys so they can steal a person's car. Our police tell you, leave your keys hanging up near your doorway. That way they can just break in your door, grab the keys, and leave. That way there's no altercation.
That is the dumbest
I
fucking
know.
reason for any fucking country to have.
Yeah.
That's like saying it's the purge and it's okay to take another person's life with no consequences.
Right, but they feel that that's the lesser of two evils because then you're not getting harmed in your house, you know?
So just let everybody fucking rob your personal possessions of what you work so hard for in a time that we live in now where everything is expensive and people can't afford to be robbed and lose what they work so hard for. Like, tell me how that is not fucking stupid.
See, in the eyes of the law, everybody has content insurance and theft insurance on their stuff, which is, not the case these days.
Yeah, not everybody can afford insurances, you know?
That is why you have these generation of kids growing up today that rob stores, rob houses, because they live in states where the fucking robber is protected more than the fucking homeowner is.
Yep.
Yeah.
We just had a petty thief here finally go to jail for a year after he committed his 100th theft. Yeah. It took 100 times for the guy to be fucking caught for them to actually give him jail time.
And that tells you all you need to know of what's wrong with the judicial system in a lot of fucking places.
See, you can't even say it properly either, man. It's like you have to chew a judicial system.
It is a fucked up word.
Judicial system.
There we go. But it's so fucked up, it's hard to say the word properly.
I had a fucking cigarette in my mouth the first time I said it.
It makes me choke every time I say judicial system.
Well, I mean, our judicial system is the same way here for a lot of states. You have some states that are very supportive of the Second Amendment. And for those of you that are foreigners, the Second Amendment is the right to bear arms in the United States. So definitely there are certain states that are big supporters of the Second Amendment where they love guns. Guns are allowed. Everybody carries one. But then you can go one state over and they're illegal. So you come to a state like where I live, in most states in the South, they're gun-toting states. You know, you fuck around, you're going to find out. It's going to end up bad for you.
Yeah, we just had a big kerfuffle, 6 months ago? There was an intruder that broke into somebody's house. It was a young gentleman that lived with his grandmother, and he had a firearm, and he shot the guy dead. They instantly put him in handcuffs because he was going to be charged with first-degree manslaughter or whatever. But they reversed it because the burglar that broke into their house actually had a firearm on him as well. So if he didn't have a firearm on him, even though he's killing the guy to protect him and his grandmother, he would have went to fucking prison for it. But because the guy had a firearm, that voided it out and he was released.
Yes. And in some states in the United States, it's the same way, that if the perp is armed, then you can use all force deemed necessary. If they do not, and they're not armed with anything, and you shoot and kill them, you are prosecuted because that falls under excessive force.
Right.
What they'll try to tell you, what they'll try to argue in court is say, you should have tackled them, wrestled them to the ground, warned them to leave the premises. But let me tell you, if somebody's fucking breaking into your house, they're coming into your house with a purpose. If they're willing to kick in your door, then they don't care if you're home or not. So therefore, they're there to commit that crime, whether you're there or not. Now, if they get through your front door in a non-Second Amendment state, all right, it's one of those things that fucking you have to be careful what you do, because then you may end up being prosecuted.
Yeah, see, the rules are fucked up everywhere, you know?
Well, it's like with our state, because we have concealed carry and open carry, the ones that have a concealed carry license are held to a higher standard. Why? Because they go through a course to learn all the laws, learn necessary and unnecessary force. That's what allows you to conceal carry. What's up, James R.C. Garage?
Hey, James.
Now, those of us, now here in our state, you only have to be 18 or above and not be a convicted felon in order to carry a firearm strapped to your hip. If an open carry person goes and shoots and kills someone, they're held to a lesser standard. I know it sounds stupid. It probably doesn't seem right. I really don't agree with it, because if you shoot someone, you clearly know what you're doing. Everyone's old enough. If you're old enough to carry a firearm and you use it, then you obviously know what you're doing. You know right from wrong. But they're held to a lesser standard because they don't go through a training course. Just our laws state that as long as you are 18 and older and have never been a convicted felon with any felonies, you can own a firearm. You could put it in a holster, strap it to your leg, strap it on your side. It has to be visible. You can carry it anywhere other than police stations, courthouses, federal buildings, banks, stuff like that. Or anywhere that has posted signs that say no firearms allowed. But other than that, you can walk in any establishment armed. You shoot and kill somebody as a carry person, then it'll be justified. Now, if you have a concealed carry permit and you've had to take the class time, the range time, and all that, you're held to a higher standard because they say you know better.
Some states, they won't let 18-year-olds have handguns. You got to have long guns.
Yeah.
Like 21.
All depends on the state because they're all different. It's like me. I concealed carry. I have a license. It's accepted in a lot of states. In some states, while I'm traveling, while I'm carrying a firearm, I can't cross into that state with it. They don't allow you to. And it's just weird because some states, they're so goddamn strict. Then other states, they're so relaxed, which has never really made sense to me. If you look at our forefathers, how our Constitution was written back then, hundreds of years ago, everybody had the right to bear arms, meaning you could carry a weapon. And then as time went by, some people didn't like it. States outlawed it. Some kept it. They didn't want to have the Constitution in their eyes rewritten, modified, or what's the word I'm looking for? Have regulations put on it where you can't, carry a firearm. And it's weird because that's why you have all the uproar about fucking guns. Nobody wants guns. Everybody thinks guns should be outlawed. But you know what? Like I always say at the end of the day, it's not the firearm's fault that kills somebody. Guns don't kill people. Stupid people with guns kill people. That's a fact. Because you'll never hear of a case of a weapon sprouting a pair of legs and just randomly shooting someone. It's always there's some dumb motherfucker on the other end of that trigger that has no proper weapons training, doesn't know the law. They get a weapon because they live in a state that allows them to carry a fucking weapon, and they go and shoot and kill somebody. And 9 times out of 10, it'll be fucking justified because they'll lie in court, say I feared for my life. He was going to attack me. But the only 2 people that can prove that is you or the dead guy that was standing face to face with one another.
Yeah, I've only ever fired a rifle. Never held a handgun in my life.
Dude, you gotta go to one of those ranges where they let you rent weapons and get yourself a hold of a pistol, man.
Well, it's in New Zealand. It's not really possible to.
Oh no, you can't. You don't have that sort of.
No, handguns here. They're not exactly something that people purchase. Maybe a serious collector may have certain things that they purchase.
Thompson, you can conceal carry in Ohio without a permit? I didn't know that. I thought any concealed carry state, you had to have a permit. You had to go through the course and all that.
That's what I thought too.
Because you sure the hell do here. That's what gives you the permission to conceal carry.
I don't think you should have to have a permit to conceal carry.
Well, they do sell handguns here.
Thinking anybody could be toting. A lot of that shit be popping off.
Well, some people would say you shouldn't have to have a permit to conceal carry, but I think you should. Everybody should be properly trained in handling a firearm. It's the same token that, like those of us that carry, if I'm driving down the road and I got a weapon concealed under my shirt in my waistband and I get pulled over by a local cop or a state trooper, usually the first thing I do is when that cop is walking up on my vehicle, I will stick my hands out the window and my head and I will let him know, before you walk up on me, I'm letting you know I am armed. But I'll also tell him I also have a concealed carry permit. Everything is legal. And usually what they'll tell you is keep your hands out that window where I can see them. Do not reach back into your vehicle. Because he doesn't know if I'm a convicted felon or I have a warrant for my arrest. And I don't want to be caught or arrested. He's probably ran my plate. So, he'll know if I have any warrants. He'll know what my traffic record is. And you see that happen all the time, where you have guys that will conceal a weapon, are a felon, and they usually don't tell a cop when they're walking up, yeah, I got a warrant for my arrest and I'm fucking armed. They're not gonna,
Right.
yeah, you know, a fucking convict or a perp is not gonna fucking do that. So now you put the fucking cop's life in jeopardy. That's exactly why a lot of people nowadays don't want to be cops anymore, because you might get shot and killed on a simple fucking traffic stop. Or the guy just may have had a fucking taillight out. He ain't ran your record. He's just pulling you over to let you know, hey, you got a taillight out or something, you might want to get it fixed. But that fucking perp in that vehicle is automatically thinking, fuck, I just got pulled over. It's a cop. He's probably already ran my plates, knows I'm wanted or whatever. As soon as that cop walks up, gets shot right in the fucking face, right in the chest. You see it happen. It happens a lot here in North Carolina.
Here's a big example.
Yeah, right here in the Fayetteville area where I live, it has happened like 6 times in the past year of cops getting shot over a simple traffic stop.
Here's a big example, Nitro. Here, a New Zealand guy who suffers I'm not sure what he suffered, but he called for AA assistance because there's something wrong with his vehicle. So he stayed in the vehicle, and he even called the police as well. Could have been the police he called. And this trigger-happy cop came to the where he was, and the guy was so terrified because the cop was pointing a gun at him, and the guy just froze, you know, because we're not actually used to having firearms pointed at us. And
I don't think anybody is used to having a gun pointed at them.
well, no, you're not following what I'm saying. It's not a common thing to happen over here.
Yeah,
like your police all fully armed, and over here they're not.
I had lots of them on me.
So this
See,
guy
I don't think anybody should be drawn down.
Hold on, I want to hear the rest of Death Row's story here.
So what happened was he froze in the vehicle because he was terrified, and the cop killed him, shot him through the. So the police ended up having to pay millions, I think 20 odd million to the family. I think there's a serious problem with the United States Police Force. They're not trained very well. They don't think. But at the same time, the US police deal with things that our police don't have to deal with. Is a lot of firearm incidents. So you got a very high risk being an officer in the US of the possibility of being shot. So,
well, I was just about to say that as well. You have a lot of stupid cops that don't have proper training, and they think everybody's out to get them. So they want to point a gun at everybody. Look, I'm all about police doing their job, but I also am old enough to know that there's a lot of crooked cops out there as well. A lot of them are overly scared because of what happens in society when you see people robbing a store, a cop goes to stop it, cop gets shot. They get shot and killed, they're shot and wounded. Now you have what's called a heightened awareness, where every cop in that town is jittery because one cop gets shot and killed over something fucking stupid. The rest of them are in fear of their life. So anytime they fucking come across a known criminal, they're drawing down on them. They probably shouldn't do that. But I get it why they do it. Doesn't mean it's right. But at the end of the day, a cop is just like an everyday person that probably has a family to go home to and doesn't want to get shot and killed over some stupid shit. Because cops, good cops, bad cops, a lot of good cops get shot and killed over some stupid shit. One of my best friends in my life that I grew up with became a state trooper. I joined the military. He became a state trooper. When I went to the military, 3 years later, I found out he was shot and killed. He got a call to go to a residence from a veteran suffering from severe PTSD. He tried to talk to him. I guess the guy was having a fucking an altercation with his wife. And the veteran, suffering from PTSD, pointing a gun at his wife. She was able to get a hold of the phone, make the call. First mistake they made is they sent the state trooper out by himself, which probably should have never happened. And the family went through court over that to get reparations. They should have sent him with backup because it was a known call with a firearm involved. And anytime a firearm is involved with a call, you don't send one cop. You send someone to back him up. Well, he tried talking this guy down. The guy came out and had a 9mm in the back of his waistband and shot my friend right in the goddamn face, killed him instantly. Right there, all by himself. It wasn't until a half hour later when they were trying to do a call to see what the outcome of the call was that he didn't answer. Then they sent fucking cops out there and found him dead.
Yeah, over here, if a firearm incident happens, they will call out the armed defenders squad, specialized squad that deal with.
Now what happened? He was a New York State trooper, and in that area for a good fucking 2 years, every fucking state trooper out there was fucking trigger happy, and there were a few deaths from traffic stops that happened where they would stop some guys. The guys wouldn't comply. They automatically drew down on them. And because they didn't follow commands, shot and killed them. Normally, that's not what you do. You don't shoot and kill them first. You tase them. You use non-lethal methods to subdue them, especially if you know that they're not armed. But then again, you never do or do not know if they're armed. You don't know what they got in that vehicle. So it kind of falls under both scenarios. You get a lot of cops that get trigger happy because all of a sudden you're patrolling an area that has a heightened sense of perps shooting at cops. And look, everybody's human. Nobody wants to get fucking shot at, whether you're a cop or not. But if you're a cop doing your job, you have that free reign. You're armed, you're carrying. And 9 times out of 10, it's going to become them before it's you. Doesn't mean it's right. And you see those kind of stories, I don't know about like over in the UK, but in the United States, you see cops shooting innocent people where they thought they had a weapon. They're so scared, you know, they might have a fucking cell phone in their waistband, a Walkman, a CD player. And the first thing that cop's going to say, I thought he was armed. I saw something in his waistband, couldn't identify it. So I drew down, shot, and killed him. My mistake. A lot of times, that cop will walk away from it. Other times, they'll get prosecuted for it if it's pushed hard enough. Happens all the time.
Yeah, I mean, I understand it in the US because there's a lot of firearms, and until you're in that cop shows, in the right of the midst of the action, you don't know how it would feel. You know, you don't know if this person's going to draw on you or not. And I think that's what every cop in the US may have in their mind, that every perpetrator you have to treat as armed, because the possibility of them being armed is very real. You know, it's like over here, you might get people with knives. There are the odd few with firearms, but yeah, a lot of knives.
It's the same way in the city I live in. Not that it should be this way, but almost every cop treats every person like you're a fucking criminal because they don't know if you're armed or not. They treat it like that because they know they're a cop in a state where everybody owns a gun. So you just assume everybody is carrying because it's legal to do that here. And most people do. Dude, you see little old ladies with fucking hand cannons strapped to their fucking side where it looks like if they fired that bitch, it'd blow them clear out of their fucking slippers. So it's one of those things that when you live in a state where open carry is allowed, you pretty much just have to assume that everybody's carrying a weapon. So you got to be a little bit more cautious. doesn't mean that every person that's carrying a weapon is going to shoot at you first. A lot of them will let you know, hey, I'm armed, and they'll abide by whatever the cop says. You do what the cop says, he checks you out, you're legit. He'll take your firearm, unload it, he'll give it back to you, and send you on your happy way. But now we've also had instances where, like, DUI stops. Guy's having a bad day, goes to a bar, has a couple of drinks. Not that you should be driving, but it happens. They're now driving down the road. They get stopped for crossing the center line. Guy gets scared. He's armed. He's being pulled over. He doesn't want to lose his job. He doesn't want to get arrested. Doesn't want to lose his gun privileges. So he makes an even bigger fucking mistake, not thinking because he's under the influence or whatever, and fucking pulls out a gun and shoots at the cop and tries to fucking run. Now, it'd have been much easier to just take that DUI charge, stay alive, go about your day. You might keep your job, but now you've made an even bigger fucking mistake by trying to shoot at that fucking cop and run from him, all because you didn't want to get pulled over for a fucking DUI. You see shit like that over here happen all the damn time. Or somebody that has a simple bench warrant for failure to appear or whatever and does something stupid and shoots at a fucking cop. But at the end of the day, when you're dealing with people with weapons, weapons kill motherfuckers. You have to be on your fucking toes with everybody, especially in a state where open carry and concealed carry is allowed, because even if you're in one of those states, not everybody carrying a gun is legit. You got felons carrying guns because that's just what they do. So you can't assume that everybody you come across with that has a weapon is clean and legit, because like in a state like ours, everywhere you go, everybody's a gun-toting fucking fool. When you come up on that person, you don't know if he has any warrants. You don't even know if he's legal to carry that weapon. And 9 times out of 10, if they're a felon, they're not going to be carrying a weapon where you can see it. It's going to be hidden in their jacket, in their waistband, because their intention is going to be to use it on you. And that's usually always the case. It happens all the fucking time. So I get it why some cops draw down on people when they probably shouldn't. They're scared, but in the same token, you have another means to subdue somebody without pulling a loaded weapon on them. They have non-lethal rounds and shotguns they can use. You can use a fucking taser, other avenues to subdue somebody. But always in the end, even when you're trying to seduce somebody, you don't know if they got a fucking weapon in their waistband. And you see it all the time where usually that guy, the first thing he's going to do is grab for that weapon and try to shoot you. Or even when you wrestle these guys down to the ground that are not armed, they don't want to be arrested. They're going to grab for your weapon if it's still holstered. So it's one of those things when it comes to the Second Amendment, open carry states, concealed carry states, you can argue this all day long. And I never thought about a lot of this shit till I went to college and I wrote college papers on it. Professor gave us a topic. My topic was the Second Amendment in North Carolina. And the reading I did, and I didn't have half the education that I did at the time until I started reading about it. I knew that I lived in a state where we could carry a weapon and what weapons you could carry. Here, you can have a goddamn AK-47 slung around your back and walk down the fucking streets with it fully loaded. You just cannot have it in front of you with your hand on the trigger, because now that's intimidation. That is against the law here. But you'll get a lot of people, because it's uncommon and not normal, even though it's allowed by law, you can have a rifle as big as you want, fully loaded at the ready to shoot and kill somebody at any time, slung over your back, walking down public streets. But people will call it in because that is not normal. When you see somebody doing that, somebody's going to call the local police department and be like, hey, either this guy is unstable because who's going to carry a 30-round mag loaded into an AR-15 slung around their back. That's not something that's normal to see. Even though it's not normal, it is legal to do in our state. The only thing that you are required is if you have that 30-round mag loaded into that AR with the charging handle charged around in the chamber, you just cannot have it slung over the front of you while you're walking in public with your hand on that trigger. Because now somebody pisses you off, you can just start opening fire and spray on an open crowd. And you're probably going to hit 20, 30 people. Now, personally, I look at it like this. I'm all for the Second Amendment. I don't see a problem with people carrying a handgun in a holster. But now, walking down an open street with a loaded rifle, you're showing off. You're showing off by doing that. I don't care who you are. Because if you can carry a rifle and it's legal, why not get you a handgun and conceal it or put it in a fucking holster? What kind of statement are you trying to make? The statement is, I get it. These guys would argue, well, it's my God-given right to do it, and I'm not going to let nobody take that away from me. So I'm going to carry a loaded AR slung around my back down in the middle of public. People do it all the fucking time. Doesn't mean it's right. But because they're allowed to do it by law, you will have them people that will do it.
Yeah,
It's
no,
kind of
that's
weird
true.
how a lot of it is in different states, but every state is different. All the laws are different. It's just like with, home invasions, what you can and can't do. I don't care what any law in any state is.
Hey,
You try to
roughhouse.
you try to enter my property uninvited, let alone grab my doorknob and jimmy it at 2, 3 in the fucking morning, I'm going to assume you're up to no good and you have nefarious intent. So it's probably going to cost you your ass.
Fucking dogs.
What you
Not
doing? Nana? Getting crazy?
How are the gun laws in like Canada where you live, freaking? Do you guys have open carry or concealed?
No, no.
No.
There's no such thing in Canada.
So you guys can't own weapon. Can you guys own weapons at all, even for like
Oh, yeah.
sport hunting?
Yeah. There's certain style of weapons that are banned. We do have quite the ban list. But
give me an example. What's banned in Canada as far as weapons?
The automatic weapons, anything that is shoulder fired, and I believe did they ban the semi-autos? Freaking, I can't remember.
I have no idea. I think there's a clip size too.
Yeah, and you're limited to, I believe, 13.
Yeah, we have that here where fully autos are illegal unless you purchased it way back then when it was legal before the laws changed. And that is from state to state. But for most state, fully auto is illegal here. Yeah. Some states have a limit on how big your magazine can be. Because let's just face it. If you're carrying 100-round drum for personal protection, there's no need, because usually 2 or 3 rounds are going to subdue that person. Now, if you unload 100-round drum into somebody, that's just complete slaughter. I mean, yeah, I could get that.
Unless you got bad aim.
Real bad.
Then you might need that
You ain't-
100-round
you
drum.
ain't- hey, you ain't even got a fucking. You can have 0 aim with a 100-round drum. All you got to do is fire from the hip and just spray from left to right. You're gonna hit something.
What's going on, Chili Dog?
No, not a whole lot, guys.
Hey, Chili.
What's up?
How's everybody doing?
Good, mate. Yourself?
Yeah, good.
Awesome.
California 5-round mag limit for clips.
Wow. I have 40 on mine.
I mean, let's face it. If you got to fucking dump more than fucking 9 rounds into someone, it's a bit excessive. Because usually anything a 45 or above, 1 or 2 rounds is going to kill them. Very few people will live from a 9mm round, but a 45 and above, 1 to 2 rounds of a 45 to the chest is going to fucking drop you.
Yeah, I have Hydra shocks on my 45. So them suckers spread.
Yeah, I carry a 45 as well.
I'm going to jump off.
And Nitro. Oh,
already
go ahead,
there, Deathro.
Thanks for letting me on. But a good coverage today. Some changes made and damn good stream.
Have a good one, Death Row.
Okay, mate.
See you.
See you guys later.
Catch you in
mate.
your next one, man.
For sure.
What were you going to say now, Jordan?
I don't know if it's the same in the U.S., but natives also have different gun rules than Joe Schmo. I don't know.
Yeah,
if that's
like
the
if you
same.
like, here too as well. If you live on an Indian reservation, the laws are different.
Yeah.
Res rules.
Res rules.
Girl?
So did you do anything interesting today, Chili, or what? Wake up in a bed you didn't recognize, or what?
Tickle anybody's belly button from the inside?
I got to be careful of that.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. You're.
Oh yeah, you're still married.
Hey.
God damn it.
Mum's the word for a little bit. I forgot about that.
Yeah. There's eyes and ears everywhere, apparently.
Key word of the day.
Today's episode brought to you by the letters S and H.
Right?
Yeah, I had to be.
And that is definitely shush, not shit.
Yeah.
Now, she could be a backdoor bandit. You never know.
Oh no. Yeah. Yep. But oh well, I just can't wait to get it just done and over with.
Yeah.
Just be able to just get on with it.
Give me a second, y'all. I'll be right back.
So have you talked to a lawyer at all, or?
She's supposedly getting somebody to file and everything. She's gonna have it all drawn up, and then I'm gonna have an attorney look it over before I sign anything.
And you still haven't talked to her at all, or?
No, not yet. So she's kind of avoiding me around. Well, I haven't tried getting a hold of her, but she hasn't tried getting a hold of me either. So
Have you noticed any of your shit for sale on Facebook Marketplace?
no, actually, she was really cool with me taking all my shit. You know, she didn't give me a hard time about none of it. So,
oh, that's good, man.
Yeah, I told her, I was like, let's just do this as civil as possible because I had to stay there like a freaking week before I even started moving out.
Right.
And so, last thing I wanted to do is freaking argue anymore. I figured we know where we stand, so that's all we need. We can just move on from here.
Catch you later, backtrack.
I don't. Okay.
So, what do you think about all the drama we've got going on in our communities here now?
I missed what was going on.
I don't know if there's any way to condense it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to.
You're just gonna have to watch the stream back sometime.
Right, that's what I was gonna say. I just have to go back and watch it. No, was that last night's stream or earlier?
Friday night.
Earlier tonight.
Friday night. Okay.
And today.
Oh, and today, yeah, the beginning of today's stream too. Yeah.
Oh.
Kind of went sideways there, dealing with another community, helping them.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I look like a fucking Brady Bunch up in here. Jordan didn't say shit for about an hour.
I know, it was amazing.
I was actually giving to say, "Are you still awake, Gordo?" But you said no.
I didn't have much to say about any of it. None of it involved me, so I
Yeah,
just sat back, listened, and laughed.
The thing is, though, is they wouldn't let certain people up on their panels to hash it out, right? So it's kind of nice that they used my channel as a neutral ground,
Yeah.
This is the playground.
Because there's no way they would ever let Death Row up on one of their panels at all. So everybody came here and shit got hashed out, and hopefully things are sorted now. So
that's a good thing. Always good to hash it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still should run a poll on who's gonna break it first.
Right? Dr. freaking Phil.
Yeah, Bobby, Alaska, not just the Eskimos, even the regular people, almost everybody, depending on where you live in Alaska, carries a weapon because of all the bear and
wolves,
fucking mountain lions and wolves and all that shit.
Yeah.
I lived up in Alaska for years.
Don't forget about Bigfoot.
Bigfoot.
Catch you later, Ryan.
And I don't mean the Dennis Bigfoot. I mean the real Bigfoot.
Yeah, this Dennis even carries a knife, so
there we go. Even I carry a knife on my belt. Living in Canada, we do have a threshold, however, so
yeah,
can't go beyond that.
Anything I mess with, I get proficient with, whether it's tools or whatever. A knife, just another tool.
Right.
Hell yeah, you can have a sharp screwdriver and do just as much damage.
That's
right?
just like fighting and shit. People can learn to fight the hard way, or you can go and learn from some of the best people there are.
It's like a lot of states and countries that outlaw knives or guns.
Mm-hmm.
You know, a knife and a gun is not the only thing that'll fucking kill somebody. You can kill somebody with a goddamn brick.
Exactly.
Like if you really want to fucking kill somebody, there are so many everyday use things that can be almost just as dangerous as a gun or an everyday common knife.
Oh yeah.
You could use a goddamn fucking number 2 Phillips fucking screwdriver shaved down to a point to stab somebody with the bitch.
Hey,
You
you're-
can take a ball. You can take a ball peen hammer and fucking crack somebody's skull wide open. It's like you don't need a gun or a knife to kill somebody.
you can just hold on to your household keys and put the keys out in between each finger.
Right. Hey,
Make a fist,
walking
right?
here. He bit us on bitches throat out.
Dude, my old lady has, I don't even know what I would call it, but it's something that you put in the palm of your hand and has 2 spikes on it. It's a key ring. And it'll fucking, she stabs you in the throat with that, it'll fucking kill you. Hell, you can kill somebody with a fucking number 2 pencil.
Sure kid.
Actually, I would not try that. They break. Pens and pencils usually break when you try to stab somebody. I'm just telling you from experience.
Yeah, I can tell you, you take a fucking pencil that's sharp enough and you stab somebody in the throat real quick 5-6 times, you're done. Now, stabbing them in the leg, in the chest, that's a little bit different. They'll probably break. But you get them in the throat, in the soft meat, in the neck, it'll go fucking right through.
Yep, I agree with that.
Solid muscle, stabbing somebody in the arm, the leg, the thigh, the stomach, the chest, the back with a pen or pencil, it's not going to work so good. You get them in the fucking throat where it's basically skin and soft, light muscle tissue and everything. Oh, yeah, it'll pierce.
My advice is don't use a pen or pencil. I'm just going to stick by that. You know, I can stick that fucking arm up and your shit's done. Because I've been stabbed.
Take a pencil and stab.
Pencils.
Take a pencil and stab somebody right underneath, right below their
I'm not
armpit.
saying it won't do it. I didn't say it wouldn't do it, man. I'm just saying if you miss, you hit shoulder, you hit arm, you hit the back of the hand, that pencil pen is done. And then you know, so don't. I'm not saying it's not a practical weapon, as you would think, like they show you on the movies and shit. Yeah, if you get with just, I can tell you ways of making it dangerous, just in how you hold it, but I don't want to teach people how to hurt people.
Right.
You choke up on it.
Look,
You ain't got to teach anybody. That's how you keep it from snapping.
Themselves.
You know, that's how you keep it from snapping. You choke up on it. If you watch John Wick, when he does it, you'll notice he's got that pencil all the way in his hand, just a little bit sticking out. You know, that shit when he puts it in somebody's ear, I'm thinking that's some bullshit. You know, but
Go ahead and stick a pencil in your ear. Tell us how that fucking works out.
Yeah, right.
That's what I'm saying. He took that number 2 pencils, and I know how flimsy they are, and he hit it with the back of his hand and shit. And while it might have went in, it would probably broke like hell too. That's some hard bone in there. The ear itself has been destroyed, no doubt, but
it hurt like hell.
Penetrating the skull is a hell of a lot harder because, like I said, there's been people who've been shot with 22s right in the face, and it just rides around the bone, around to the back, comes out. Never broke the skull, never broke a bone. You know, that's the thing. That's what makes 22s actually so dangerous. They get you so much stick it up in your rib cage, and it starts bouncing around in your ribs. It's like a damn pinball machine in there. It'll cut through all the tissue, but them bones, it'll bounce right off of it.
Right.
I think that's what happened to Ronald Reagan. He got shot with a 22, and the bullet went all up in his ass. It traveled. It was like a diagram they showed where it went down one arm, across his rib cage, and down right beside his heart. And I think that's where it stopped at and shit. But it's like 2 or 3 ricochets in there. Oh, Hinckley.
I don't know. I think a number 2 pencil would work pretty good.
Like I said, if you choke up on it and it's just a little bit sticking out, yeah, it's pretty dangerous. But like I said, that thing snaps off. You twist it, turn it, and like in your arm, meat. I'm telling you, I've had that shit hit me and it just snapped.
And freaking, I'm going to hop off the panel, my man, because I'm going to be eating dinner here pretty soon. Appreciate you having me up, buddy. We will see you on the next one.
Yippers.
Take it easy, Nitro.
Right. Later, guys.
My daddy always told me, be careful what you bring to a fight because it might get used on you.
Right.
Yeah. But he told me when I was a teenager, the days of old fist fights and shit, that's over. They used to duke it out like that back in the day. There wasn't a lot of killings and shit. It was dudes fighting.
Yeah, you'd fight and then you'd buy each other a beer. You know, that was it. You know.
Sometimes it exactly come out. Some of my dad's best friends, he ended up, they started out as aggressors towards each other, but it ended up straight. And they took away all that male bonding shit, mislabeled that shit as something else. And then guns came prevalent, that hood mentality came prevalent. I say hood, I ain't just talking about any general ethnicity, because trailer parks are dangerous too. About half the people back in the day living in trailer parks used to drink all the time.
Yeah, it's very rare to find an actual fair fight on the street. You know.
Yeah, like I said, he told me when I was a teenager, fair fights are gone. Ain't no such thing as that no more.
You're down on the ground, you're going to get kicked in the skull. Nobody's going to let you get back up for a round two, you know?
Well, that's not always the case either, but yeah, I'm not going to curb stomp or something, bitch. I'm going to do what I have to do, no more. I don't want to go back to jail any longer than I had to. I know a guy in there, he didn't mean to kill the guy he killed, and he beat him to death with his bare hands.
Yep.
And it's like in the pen, it's dangerous to fight in that son of a bitch. A lot of people get fucked up in there, and you think it's a bunch of badasses. Well, the fact of it is, they're fighting inside of a steel cube, concrete line. So ain't no slamming somebody gently on the ground.
Right. Oh, I want to thank you for standing up for me in Mosh's chat too, because I'm blocked there now, so I couldn't really say too much.
Oh, I didn't. I thought you was out flying your drone, and I did think it was a little premature on her end to go that route as well.
Well, even her daughter said, why doesn't he come up here and say something? Well, I'm blocked. I'm blocked in the chat. I'm certainly not going to try and come up on a StreamYard panel. That's for sure. She would end up removing me anyways if I got up on the panel. So
I actually thought about getting up there today, but somebody else got up there, and I didn't want to be on the panel with that person.
Yeah.
See, I'm cool with being around people I don't like. I do it not a lot, but I do it on a few channels. And if they get up like on the panel or whatever, I will bail on the hell about there because I don't even want to hear their voice or none of the shit they've got to say. And they generally always got to say something to me or something.
Right. Well, I'm just waiting for the whole hate freaking chant to come along.
Well,
That'll probably be tomorrow.
I try to keep shit straight and the facts straight. I didn't want it to be construed we was up in there talking shit about nobody, because we wasn't. I wasn't. And I was up there, Jordan was up there, and Nitro was up there. And we was not talking, calling no names.
Well, I did. I said Masha or them, somebody in that little thing,
We didn't call all names, but that name was prevalent because of what else went on.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah.
So it wasn't a secret about that. But again, you didn't hear me coming out with nothing derogatory. And when shit did get construed as being derogatory, I straightened it out. No, we're not talking shit about nobody. We're trying to get to the bottom of some shit. But Nitro said squash it. So we squashed it, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Because he didn't want those receipts and shit. And like I said, I missed whatever clip it was. So, and then the only other thing I can think of is, like I said, I try to defend somebody who was getting chewed out because they didn't know what the hell was going on. Because I mean, when I was in that damn live stream watching it, there was like 3 people come in, and they started talking to the screen like it was Marsha. That's how lost they were. And I said, and the way the shit was going down, it seems like somebody had seen that chat and was labeling everybody that was up in that chat. Somebody said if you got people coming out of there and running, telling, or making sure that they defended her and shit like that, or stuff like that. And I'm like, that's where y'all screwing up, because I mean, you make it seem like it's worse than it is by doing shit like that.
Yeah.
So I mean, everybody can get all pissed off as they want. There's been a whole lot of damn people on the out peripheries of running back and doing stupid shit. If they just stayed out of it, shit wouldn't got as bad. And then they want to sit in the chat and talk shit about people. So it's stupid. And
Right.
for people who claim they don't like drama and don't want drama, seems like it's generating a whole goddamn lot to me.
Right. Well, when you contact somebody and try and tell them stuff about somebody else, that's initiating the drama, because you know it's going to get back. It's going to get released. You know, it's going to get back to people. And that's all that is. That's just initiating the drama. So,
I mean, you can look at the damn prologue on my channel. That's exactly what I'm about. I ain't about splitting people up, starting shit, making drama. But once shit gets started, I'm good with the receipts. I'm good with the shit talking. I'm good that way. And one of the ways I try not to
later,
put my
redneck.
foot off is make sure I'm speaking with facts and shit. You know.
Well, see, that's why I didn't take time to investigate exactly everything. I just heard it and I thought, you know what? I've heard enough. I'll pop off with it and we'll see what falls out. And what fell out was that there was actually a conversation between those two parties, right? So,
Yeah. Like I said, I ain't seen nothing, but you know, I ain't record keeping home on it neither. I don't like having to do that shit. Like, you know, I've had that problem with AP or Death Row and Mark Hanley. Every time they get on a channel, I mean, that is what pissed me off over at Night Trucks. They got up there with that dumbass shit, and they were both going back and forth and shit. And I ain't gonna say who started, because the who started don't matter. You both engaged, it's just both is guilty. So it's my opinion, and it just ruins the chat. And that kept on and on back and forth with that crazy shit that night. And that pissed me off. And that's the only thing I had to say about their shit. You know, that's the number one reason I don't like the drama, when it's people I know and people I'm associating with and on their channels and shit. Now, for the people who do the drama, like, I'm not gonna call out the channel's name, but this dude, like I said, at the rate it was going tonight would have been a good night to have your little ticker run across up there telling you like $5 to mute somebody, you know, $10 to take them off the panel altogether for 10 minutes, you know. That would have been a good night to do that, because I'm telling you, that guy, I remember I told you about it.
yeah.
He shortly after I told you about that, he started doing that shit. I mean, he makes them bank sometimes, man.
Yeah.
It's people, they got a little community over there. It's a little drama shit, you know. They're all back and forth, but they all the time tackling topics and shit too. So they're not always about fighting, but there's a whole lot of that in-house fighting and shit. They had one that was play, and it was two guys. They're decent with each other. They're not fighting each other, but they had a real chat battle. Like I said, they made like out like bandits, man. I mean, they both got over like 450. One had like 480, and the other had like 470 or 430, somewhere in there. And it was funny because it didn't really start chunking until the end. You know, that was pretty good.
Yeah.
And that's a global thing too, because the shit that got it started was some weird ass, kind of like Paparassi's money, but not. It was different.
Yeah.
And he gave like 50,000 or something like that, or 150,000. It was a chunk, like 75, 80 bucks, something like that.
Right.
And that's what made the whole shit set off, because up until then he was getting his ass kicked. This was like in the last 5 minutes they put a time limit on it and shit, and then they got to chunking back and forth, and finally it had like, we all knew it was 4 o'clock cutoff. So it was fun for everybody there, man. Yeah, everybody was rooting for the team. They had 2 split streams, and they were each streaming the other, but one would get behind and shit, and he got behind in the chat, and he didn't realize that he was about to lose because somebody done slipped a couple bids up in there on him. It was ahead like 75. He didn't think no more was gonna come because most of them was like 20s and 10s and 2s and 5s, and then a couple of them was throwing down in 50s and
Yeah, but
100s.
that's a true dono battle, though. That's how a dono battle's
That
actually
was cool.
played out. Yeah.
That's cool. And trying to initiate that without someone or trying to do some shit while there's beef going on and shit, that ain't gonna work, man. That ain't gonna work. You know, you can't make people love you, and that's what it was about, really. They all liked them two guys, and they was blessing them. You know, and they all bust balls and shit, but sometimes they get a little too far out there, and they should get serious. And then you got idiots in every genre, I suppose. But there's some over there that just like super idiots. I don't usually engage some bitches, but I will pop chops, nasty shots at them some bitches. They are just gross individuals, mentally and emotionally, because they'll try to pass themselves off as normal. I
Yeah.
just want to be a damn psychopath just in general. One, yeah. He comes across as a misogynist, you know,
Right.
but then again, he treats men like shit too. That's how big of an ass he is. He treats everybody like shit.
Well, I think Friday went pretty good. I gained 23 and I lost 4, I think. And 2 of them would have been probably Marines and Army Mom and Masha. So, you know, because she was saying your number's going down, da da da. No, my numbers went up.
Yeah, and like I said, I ain't want to lose the subs I have got from over there. But, you know, I'm not going to.
Well, yeah, but you're not siding. That's the thing, Dennis. You're looking at the facts. You know, it's totally different.
You know, there's a lot of people that have got these crazy relationships where they cool with like Nitro and cool with you, but they might not like me. But I'm just an example. But you know what I'm saying? And if that goes on around, and it's like, you know, everybody's supposed to be cool with it. You know, you can't tell me who I can be cool with.
Right.
You know, so that was my hope in it. Because like I said, I want to be cool with everybody. I'm trying to patch up people, not break people down. I mean, you know me, I can be a nasty son of a bitch. You know, get down
Right.
to
Well,
nasty.
you know me. I'm not really about the numbers. You know.
No, but I you know, I try to shoot my support in those directions. Like I wasn't trying to gin down hers or gin up hers or, you know, make you seem holier than thou or nothing. I'm just saying you got your channel that you got to protect, and she's got her channel to protect. So, you know, if someone should have like called somebody or messaged somebody that would not had a live over it or something, well, everybody should have done it that way. You know, you shouldn't say bad shit about people if you don't want to start some shit. Like I said, I still haven't heard no statement, but I'm not a receipt keeper. You know, I'm a debate with logic and reason and love, but if that won't work, well, we get nasty too. I mean, it was crazy over there. I mean, you can't let this shit get to you because it's gonna make you make bad decisions. First of all.
Yeah, but in the end, it's only YouTube.
Yeah, everybody says that, but to some people, this YouTube is a lot, man. Like I ain't gonna lie, to me, this is my social interaction with folks.
Right.
You know, so it means something to me. That's why I carry myself in a certain way and don't want to damage my reputation and don't want anybody having an ill will against me. Because in the real world, I know that ain't gonna work out good for nobody.
Right.
It's gonna be lose-lose. It ain't gonna be a win-win. If I win, I still lose. And if I lose, I lose. But so does the other person. Yeah. And I tell you, I don't swat people or nothing like that. I don't stop people.
Well, I thought it was funny that she went to that extreme today and doxed somebody. You know.
That's what I'm saying. If you feed into it, that shit will get you swept up in it. Maybe she got swept up in the moment. I don't know. I don't want to judge anybody. I don't want anybody judging me, especially if they don't really know me.
Well, yeah, but see, she's really pissed. It seems like she's really mad at Carolina because Carolina outed some shit that they talked about. You know, why else would Masha go to the extreme of doxing somebody, you know?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, she says she doesn't support it. She doesn't allow it in her stream, but she goes ahead and she does it anyways. And she talks about two-faced people, right? Well, that's kind of being two-faced, is it not? Saying you don't do it, but then you turn around and do it. But I get what you're saying. You get caught up in the moment, you know?
Yeah,
But
I mean,
doxing that's a little much.
Yeah.
The only thing worse than doxing is showing up at somebody's house. You know?
Right.
it certainly can be.
So I think that's really why Masha's so mad. Because she went on a tangent about her too, right? So
Yeah, I mean, that's. I think she had like pulled her focus solely to that one person. By the time I left out, I came back for a few minutes and I seen that somebody else was there and jumped up there. So I'm like, I'm not gonna sit there and listen to that suck up.
well, yeah, Jeremy, actually that's true. That is vindictive because in the moment would have been yeah, she had a cool down period, right? So yeah. But I mean, like you say you don't do something in your stream and then you turn around and you do it. You contradict yourself. That's not a good look, you know?
Yeah, and it was like I said, it was a bloodbath over there. I couldn't tell you how many people got blocked, banned. People come back with stock accounts, block, ban, all that bullshit. You know, I mean, it was a lot. I actually probably know where most of them were coming from.
Well, the funny thing too, Carolina was playing Masha's stream on Friday because she was it wasn't nothing bad. She was kind of like showcasing Masha's stream, you know? Like promoting her kind of thing, you know? And Masha took that totally the wrong way.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I didn't see no clip of no comments or nothing that set off nothing. And that went for that whole chat. Nobody could say they seen what they seen.
Well, it all happened between going from Nitro stream to Masha's stream. That's when Carolina opened up her mouth and said some shit.
See, I was assuming it was a clip of it. So she just said something. So I didn't
Nobody has the clip. That's the thing. I was going to clip it when I was driving, and then I was like, no, I'll just get it when I get home. And then when she ended, it got restricted because of the SME. So,
But yeah, like I said, there was a whole bunch of people in there because I'm never calling no names. They come in there and they thought it was actually Monster's stream because she was screaming and shit. You know? And it wasn't like I said, when I was there in that stream, because it confused me to the point where there was like a whole little period where Monster was talking to me about my fishing stream and all that shit.
well, see, I don't understand how
But I
people
didn't
could.
go into it.
Yeah, but I don't understand how people could come in and think that was Masha actually streaming because the video was so fuzzy and grainy, you know?
I don't know. There was a couple. I can
The
think of
audio wasn't very sharp, you know?
they ain't got good systems. Everything like that.
Right.
Now, like I said, I know at least 2 did. More than that, actually. But, there was like 3 or 4 that said hey to her. Like she was there or something. Had me going back through chat. Is she here? No.
Yeah, I'll have to go back and watch Carolina's stream. So
No, I didn't think it would bode well. Because when I seen the title, Lurkers and Jerkers, shit, I was like, what? This again? And then just went in there and it was all about that. And everybody in the chat was eating it up like candy.
well, it's 9 o'clock. I think I'm going to shut her down because I got to work in the morning and I still have to do laundry and have dinner.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I know. I wish I didn't sign up tomorrow, but it's a big pay. So
yeah.
I was going to fly my drone today, but it was way too windy today. So yeah, when the trees are swaying, it's definitely too windy.
Does it have that automatic homing device on it where it'll come right back to where it took off?
Yep.
That's nice.
Yeah, it'll do that when the battery gets too low. It'll do that, or I can initiate it myself.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a sweet feature.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping to get some fucking footage. I guess next weekend.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Alrighty,
well,
fella.
have a good night.
Yeah, have a good night.
Later on, girl.
Catch y'all later.
Catch you later, Chili. Catch you later, Jordan. Catch you later, Dennis.
Later on.
Well, that was a fun evening. What do you guys think? Had some good numbers. Got some resolution for another crew. Still trying to figure out, though. Why would you call somebody and talk shit about somebody else if you don't like drama? We'll just leave it at that, I guess. Once again, thank you very much, Hot Rod, for the donation. Jeremy for the donation. Yeah, it's going to be going to the controller. That's for damn sure. So, once again, that concludes another episode of The Freaking Show. Like, share, and subscribe because it does something. What it does, I don't know. And I'm out of here. Till next time. Peace.
Don't try to deny what you feel. Will you give It seems that all that